Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Little bad-legged, 20 cents a pound. 25. 25 cents a pound. 30. 35. 40. 45. 50. Ricardo, 45 cents. Who's he up for with? Okay, Tim Bryant. Jerry and I. Good little boy calf right there now, $4 a pound, and 10, $4.20, they're to get 40, they're to get 60, they're to get 85, they're to get $5.20, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 540, they're to get 520, 40, you get 40, and 40, 60, they're to get 580, they're to get 580, they're to get 580, they're to get $6 and 20, they're to get 640, they're to get 660, they're to get 660, and 660, and it'll be 80, 680, 680, 687, $7 a pound, down 20, 720. Remember it here, Antonio, 720 and 20, to get 720, to get 720, to get sold $7. Help me. Nelson. Nice calf right there, $5, $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10. There to get $5.10, $5.30, and $5.10, $30, $50. There to get $75, $6. There to get $6.20. There to get $20. There to get $20, and $20, $40. There to get $6.40. There to get $6.60. There to get $6.60, and $6.80. There to get $80. There to get $6.80. There to get $80 billion out $80, and $6.80, $6.80, $6.80, $6.80, $6.80, $6.80. Nelson, $6.60 a pound. Little girl right here, 350 and 350. They're to get 5 and 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 365 and 5. They're to get 365 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to Gary Thielen, 360, number 2-1. Preg the 21s today, if you would please. And a bull right here now, they're to get $3 now, 10, and 310, 20, they're to get 310, now 20, they're to get 310, 20, now 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 94, and $4, they're to get 4 and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 440, 50, they're to get 50, 440, 50, they're to get 440, 50, 440, 50, Thielen, 440, put on number 6. Got a big knee. It won't be in the taste of the hamburger. 250 and 250 and 60. They're to get 260. They're to get 250. They're to get 60, 70 and 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290 and 280, 90. Terry 9, 280. Terry 9, 280. Little boy calf here, $5.20, $5.20, and $5.20. To get 20, to get 5.20, to get 40, to get 40, bill 40, and 50, 60, to get 5.60 down here, 60, and 5.60, to get 5.60, to get 60, blue, 5.50, bill blue, straight bill. Little heifer calf right there. $6, 10, $6, 10, $6, 19, they're taking that 10 about 10, 20, 30, 40, or 50, and 60, 70, 80, 97, they're taking $7 a pound, and $7 a pound, here's 7, Jerry got her, they're to get 2, Jerry 2, 690. A no-eared bull. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, to get 3 and now 10, to get 3 and now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 250, and 260, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 250, 60, to get 60, Terry 9, 250, Terry 9, 250. Right? No. You think the first ticket? What are you going to do? Put it on Mark. All right, that bad-legged heifer that you put on. Who got it? Did you get it, Terry? Terry bought it and put it on 9. We're going to change it to Mark Striker. Yeah, I know that. You want to try to keep it. You didn't want to keep any of her heifers, but you bought her. I see. The big knee. Had a big knee. Okay, Gary. Thank y'all, both of you. Little boy calf here, $7 a pound, $7 a pound, and 700 to get a 700 to get 7, and $7 to get 700 to get a 20 to get a 720 to get 720 to get 720, and 20 to get 720 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20. So $7, same way as it was a while ago. What's the name? Okay. Good Cheyenne heifer right there, guys. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get 10, 12. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 320. They're to get 20, and 320. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 315, 20. They're to get 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to Jerry 315. Put him on number 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Preg. Already? Yard out, people. You're needed out back already. How you guys? Good to have y'all here. Hi, guys. Soil judging? All right. Can you get the soil, or you have to get a deep old shovel to get in the dirt in this country, dry country? She okay? She's okay right here now. $3.10, $3.10, 10, 10. They're to get now 3 and now 10. They're to get 3 and now 10, and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get now 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. KK 340. Put them on 359. There's a good heifer right there now, 3 1/4, 30, and 30, 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 380, and now 90, 390, and now 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 410, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, 430, 430, 420, 430, and 20. Over to get 30. KK 420. Put them on 340, 340. Who's up over Jerry 9? Tim. Here's a good steer. Is he okay? Might be a little soft. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, it'll get 10, 10, it'll get 3 and now 10, and 10, 20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, 50, and 50, it'll get 340, it'll get 50, KK 340, but on 351, 365. 365. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, it'll get 210, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 210, 220, and 210, 220, it'll get 20, Terry, 210, 9. May have a seed, guys, right here. 250, 250, 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, and $3 a pound here, $3 a pound, it'll get $3 here, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, Jerry, 290, number 10. Cody. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 210, it'll get 10 about, it'll get 2, it'll get 10, it'll get 20, 220, it'll get 230, 240, it'll get 40, 50, and 60, it'll get 260, it'll get 60, and 250, 60, 250, 60, it'll get 250, 60, and 60, so 250 Ricardo, 250 Ricardo. Stag. Stag 250 at 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 260 at 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 90, 290, it'll get 90, 280, 90, and 280 would get 90, but I'm not 3 at $3, it'll get 3, it'll get 293, it'll get 293, it'll get Jerry 10, 290. May have a little bit, maybe off on her feet just a little bit, guys. Here, 250 at 250 at 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80 and 90, it'll get 293, it'll get 10, 310, it'll get 10, 10, it'll get 3 now 10, it'll get 3 now 10, and 310, it'll get 10 about, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, Ricardo, $3, Ricardo, $3. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, and 210, 20, 30, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 250, 60, it'll get 70, at 270, it'll get 260, 270, 260, 270, and 70, it'll Ricardo 260. She pretty. There's a pretty heifer right there, guys. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 10, 10, 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get 60, at 360, it'll get 350, 360, it'll get 60, KK 350. Tomorrow, nothing? Nothing? KK straight? 359, 359. There's a letter mate to her. 250, 250, 250, to get 50, 60, to get 250, to get 60, to get 70, to get 280, and 280, to get 280, 90, to get 290, to get 293, at $3.10, 10, 10, to get 310, 310, 310, y'all out, 310, you're out, 310, to get that 10, 10, 10, internet, $3. Austin Pettingill on the internet. There's a good steer right there at 3 1/4, 3 1/4. Enter to get 25, 30, enter to get 25, 30, enter to get 25, 35, enter to get 540, enter to get 45, 50, and 50, enter to get 350, enter to get 5, enter to get 55, 60, and 360, enter to get 355, 360, enter to get 60. Gary Thielen at 355, 27, 27. Could be right there now. To get $3.10 and $3 now. 10 now. 10, 20. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40 and 40, 50. To get 50, 60 and 360. To get 350, 360, 70 and 70. To get 370. To get 70. KK 360. Number 365. To get boy calves right there now. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 4 now 10, and $10 to get 4. They're to get $4 now 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4, and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 4, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Antonio $4. And to get Herbert right there now, $4 and 410, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 40, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. Thielen, 440, 2-0. No, just two. Thank you, young man. They was right off the cow yesterday, folks. They were right off the cows yesterday by the pound. $7 now 10, and $7 now 10, and 710 20. To get 720, to get 20, to get 710 now 20, and 710 20. To get 10 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 710, and 710. Anybody bid? 610, 620, 610 20 30 40 50 60 70. 670, 670. So 660. Jerry 2. Little boy cares off of them guys. Right here, $7. Now 10, 7, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 730, 740, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40. Also this Jerry, 740, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 750 down here, 740, 50, 740, 50, 740, 50, to get 50. Jerry, 740, 3. Little heifer there, 350, 350, 60, and 350, to get 60, to get 350, 360, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 350, to get 50, to get 350, 350, who been now, and now 50, now 60, to get 60, and 360, to get 60, to get 60, KK 350, put them on 340. Little heifers off the cows, guys, right there now. $5 $5 now 10 and 5 and now 10. They're to get 5, 10, 20. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 20 and 5, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 5, 60, 5, 60, 70. You're to get 70. They're to get 5, 70 and 5, 60, 5, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Gary's you bit and 70. They're to get 70. So 5, 60. Jerry number 2. Over at Earlsboro, guys. That 30 days wean, Mr. Belcher's cattle. Good little lightweight calves right there now. 650 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 6.5 and now 60. They're to get ziggity pounds. Ziggity. They're to get now ziggity. They're to get now 6.5. 60 and 660 and 6.5. 660. They're to get 60. Who bid me? And a half 60. They're to get 6 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 6 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10 10 10. Jerry $6. Put them on number 3. Well, the Belchers over at Earlsboro, Oklahoma, to wean them 30 days ago. Little boy calves right there now. They're going to have 550 and 550 and 550, 60. They're going to have 550 and 550, 60, 70, 570. They're going to get 70 and 70. They're going to get 560, 570 and 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70, 70. Hayes 560. Hayes 4. Verton, Oklahoma, guys. Verton, Oklahoma. Nice little boy calves. They're 30 days weaned right there. $6, 10, $6, 10, 20, and 10, 20. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60, 660. They're to get 60. They're to get 6.5, 60, and 6.5, and now 60. They're to get 60. So 6.5 KK. Put them on number 3, 4, 5, 335. 335. Crossbred steers. Crossbred steers right here now. $5 10 at $5 now 10 at $5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10 10 5 10 at 5 10 10 10 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. So $5 KK. Put on number 345 335. Let's go to Norman, Oklahoma. Moppas cattle, guys. Here's Daryl's. Had her round of shots down there at Norman. Let me ask you guys. I always are. $4 10 and $4 now 10 10 10 4 10 10 10 10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 60. They're to get 70 80 480 90 490 and 495. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Thielen 490. Thielen 2 490. Thielen 2 490. Thielen 2 490. Yes sir. Hurry. Okie dokie, right here. This is, here's some more Daryl's. Moppas cattle. Norman, Oklahoma. Right here now, 350 at 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 94, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 480, 480, 475, 80, and 80, 475, 80. Don't you guys, y'all have a good day now. 480, 475, 80. So 475, Thielen 2 at 475, Thielen 2. And they're to get Thielen number 2. This what I got here, new deal. No, this still Daryl. Nice calf, isn't he? Good calf right here. You're to get $6 now 10 and $6 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 10 10. $5 10 at 5 10 20. They're to get 5 10 5 20 5 10 20. Did you bet 20 up here at 5 10 5 20? Sold calf at 5 10. Bill Blue. There's some more of them, I bet you. Male Antonio Bouquet right there. Good ones. They're to get 450 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 80. I Gary 80, 90. They're to get 90, 90, 90. And 480 would get 90, but 90 would get 90. 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 90 here, 95 and $5.10, 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 and 10, 510, 510, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 520, 510, 520, 515, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. So 515, Thielen 5, 515, Thielen 5. Over here? Yeah. Never heard of him. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Bulls, Thomas, Oklahoma. High tower bulls, a high tower bulls, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, 30, 40, 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 60, to get 70, get your man 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 90, and 490, to get 90, your man's out 90, 480, 90, now $5, and $5, to get 5, to get $5, Gary 5, so 490 your way, Anton. Enderley. Okay, Enderley. Do I? E-N-D-E. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to learn a little Spanish. A little Spanish problem. Joel White, right there at Toka, Oklahoma. Toka, good heifer right there, $4.10, and $4.10, 10, 10, to get $4.10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 480, 90, to get 490, to get 480, with get 90, and 480, with get 90, put up 90 here, Gary Thielen, 480, put on 2. Some more Joel White scale. The good black boy calves, guys. Already worked. There. Where was he from? A Toka down at a Toka. Now, Mr. White's calves down at a Toka. Looks like a token, don't it? Right there now. Fancy right here. $5.10. $5.10. 10, 10. To get 5, 10, 20. To get 5, 10. 5, 20. 5, 10. 5, 20. 30. At 5, 30. 40. To get 40. 50. To get 50. To get 50. 5, 40. 5, 50. 5, 40. 5, 50. 5, 40. 50. Yes, sir. And 5, 40. To get 50. To get 50. Hayes. 5, 40. Put him on number 45. Good boys right here, and they're worked already right here. $4.10 and $4.10, 20, to get 4, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, 70, to get 70, Bill 70, and 80, to get 480, Gary 80, to get 90, 495, $5, to get $5, to get $5, to get 5, and 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, and don't let me interrupt you boys. 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, 10, 10, Hayes, $5, Hayes, put on 5, 5. 5-5. You know who that reminds me of? The Bollinger cattle right here, boys. Bollinger cattle, guys, right there, Chicken Union City, Oklahoma. They're to get $4.10 and 10, 4, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 60, 70, and 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 90, and 95. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 495 and 490. They're to get 5. They're to get $5 here. 5 Gary Thielen 2, 490. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you're right. How'd you come up with that? Escalera is right there now. $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20. It'll get 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, 30, and 5.30, 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 5.60, 5.50, 5.60, 3.40. 5.50. KK 3.50, 3.40, 3.40. There's some long-tail heifers, folks. There's the same cattle, Escalero cattle, guys. 40 plus days wean, they show it more than that, don't they, guys? Good heifers here, 350 and 350 and 65, and 75, and 85, and 90, and 390, 85 and 93, 85, 93, 85, 95, and 95, and 395, 4, and $4 here, 405, and 405, and 405, 405, and 405, and you get 5, 10, 410, 15, 15, 15, 15, Jerry, 410, put them on number 6. Preg the 6s. There's steers off that same consignment, guys. Escalero steers. 40 days weaned, I believe, wasn't it? Yep, 40 days. And good K is here now. 510, and 510, and 510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 570, and 570. There to get 560, 570, and 560, 570. There to get 70 down here, Bill. And 70, there to get 570, there to get 70. So 560. Hayes 5, 4. Here's another little heifer come with them, Escalero. And to get heifer $4.10, $4.10, 20, enter to get now 410, 20, enter to get now 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 480, and 80, 470, give 80, 470, give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, Thielen, 470, Thielen 2. Okay, Escalero, 40 days, guys, 40 days. Here we go. What are to get now? 450, and 450, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 480, 90, 495, and $5, enter to get $5, enter to get 5, enter to get $5.10, and 510, enter to get 5, and now 10, and 5, and now 10, enter to get 5, and now 10, enter to get 510, so $5 Hayes. 4-4, 5-5, 5-5. Another little thin boy kid come with them, guys. Right here now, $5.10, and $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 9, 10, 5. My man. Yes, sir. 5.10, 20, 5.20, 5.20 bill, 5.20, 30, 40, and 5.40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 5.60 bill, and 5.60. Both bills are out. 5.60. Drew got them. 5.50. Put them on number 4. Go to Blatcher. Brush cattle, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get now 4.10, 20, to get now 10, to get 20, to get 4.10, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, 480, 90, 495, and $5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, who'll get 5, to get 5, Gary Thielen, 490, put him on 2, 490, Gary Thielen, 2, 490. Richard, here you are. Right? They're not yours.
It might be mine.
What's the name? It says Richard Crump. They're okay. Both parents are out of registered stock right there, folks. They're guarantee them open. Well, I hope so. They're not very old. $4.10, $4.10, 20, $4.20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, $4.50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get $5 a pound, $5 a pound, to get $5 here, 5 there, to get 5, so $4.90, feeling 2, $4.90. Thank you, Richard. Little white face heifers right there now. 450, 450, 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 450, 460, to get 60. 460, to get 60, to get Meshburger cattle, 450, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 450, 460, and 60, to get Thielen, 450, put them on 2. Alec, let's go to Alec, Oklahoma. Drennan heifers right there. 350, now 60, 350, to get 60, to get 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 60, to get 5, 70, and 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 380, to get 80 there, to get 80, and 375, to get 80, but 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80 bar, 375, 52. It's a Williams cattle, folks. Weaned back in February. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're from Pocasset, Oklahoma. The Williams cattle. Pocasset, Oklahoma now, 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, good heifer now, 60, at 360, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, at 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 430, and 420, 430, to get 30, to so 420, Thielen, put on number 31, and Prague her, do you say 31s? You on Prague? You on Prague? Will do. Here's some more of them Williams cattle down there at Pocasset. Yeah, way back in February, guys. Way back in February. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 420. To get 410, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 70 Gary, and 70, to get 470, 80, and 80, 90, 490, 490, Curtis Sugar, 90, 490, 495, $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get $5 here, 10, 510, 510, 510, 510, to get 5, to get 10, 10, 10, Barhart, $5, put them on 38. Drennan cattle, folks. Drennan, 50 days weaned. Ricks, 50 days weaned. 50 days gainer, now well-bred cattle, folks, right there in their weaned. And $4.10, and $4.10, to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4, to get who get 14, 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40 over here, and 40, to get 430, 440, 440, and 430, 440, 40, 50, and 55, and 55, 60, to get 5, to get 465, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, or 460, 5-1. Blag cattle from Calumet, Oklahoma. Blags from Calumet here, 4 and 10 and 14 and 20, to get 30, 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 to get 25, 30 and 30, to get 425, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30 and 35, to get 435, to get 35 and 435, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get KK at 430, put them on 340. Here's another heifer from Mr. Blaggs from Calumet, Oklahoma. 3/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4. You're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're taking out 325 and 35. They're taking 5. They're taking 5, 40. They're taking 5. They're taking 45, 50, 355. They're taking 55, 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 60 and 360 and 55. They're taking 60. They're taking 60. Thielen 355. Number 2-1. Number 2-1. 31. 31 in Prague. Here's steers come with them, folks. He weaned them, folks, from Calumet, Oklahoma. 50 days weaned. One has no tail. One has no tail right there now. They're getting a good black cattle up there now. 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450. 460 now. 70. They're to get 70. 80 and 80. 480. 480. Gary, you're to give 80. 490. 495. $5. You're to get five. $5 here. Five. 495. 490. You're to get five and $5 here. You're to get five. Barnhart got him at 490. Put him at number 38. Yard about. No tail. Good little lightweight heifers. Moss cattle guys, OKC, Oklahoma. Here, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10. They're to get $4. What do you get 10, 20? They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. 440, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 440, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Thielen, 440. Put them on 2. She gone? No, sir. Went without. Is that Tom? Tom Runyon? Been more of the moss cattle up there, OKC. The Moss Heifers OKC now 3 1/4, 325. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25. They're getting now 325 now 30 and 30. They're getting 5. They're getting 5, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 35. Did you? And 5. They're getting 5, 335. They're getting 335 and 5. They're getting 5 there. They're getting 5 Barnes. 330. Put on number 62. Bragg. Mike writes. What'd you tell me on these, Terry? Mike Wright. Terry, not Terry, Gary, Terry. What'd you tell me, Terry? 90 days. 90 days. Aren't they good? As good as you can grow, guys, right? Not carrying any flesh. $4.10. $4.10, 20, 30, 40, 50. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 80, 90, 490, 495, 10, 510, 510, 520, 520, 530, 530, 530. Yeah, you're out. You out 530, 530, 535. I got Drew. 530, 540, 530, 540, 550, 550. 540, 550. Hayes, 545, 22, 22. Who's sitting there for a bite? There's some more of them, guys. 100 days weaned, people right there. 100 days weaned right there. I entered to get 375, 80, 375, to get 80, to get 80, to get 380, 90, to get 4, and $4.10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, and 20, and 30, to get 430, 425, and 425. You're out here, 425, and 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, and 30, 430, 430, 430, to get 30, so 425, Thielen 2-1, Thielen 2-1 in practice. 31, 31 in Prague. Striker. Been weaned about 30 days, Mark. Karen. Little less 30 days, and is well bred. As good a cow as money can buy. If you want to keep one for a cow, he didn't keep any of them back. Karen's mad. All that good implants that Doc. Well, Karen wanted to keep peace for cows, but he wouldn't let her. Right, here we go. We're going to 375.80 at 375.80, 380, 380, 380, 380 at 375. And to give 80, I'm going to give 80, and to give 75, 80 at 80, and to give 75, 80, 50, 350 at 560, and to give 65, and to give 5, and to give 365 and 5, and to give 5, and to give 5, and to give 5, and to give 5, 365 and 5. So 360. Put on a KK 3459, 359. There's steers, folks. I don't know where you go to buy one any better. They got tops and butts. They're handled exactly correct. Striker cattle at the very finest right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get you bid me 10. They're to get 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 4, 34, 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 50 bill and 50, 450, 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 60 and 450. They're to get 60 is fast 70 and 465, 70 and 70. Get him 470, 470, 470 and 75 and 475. And to get 475. At 475, and to get 5, there to get 5, and to get 5. Hayes, 470. Put him on number 55. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Karen wasn't even here. I know now. She wasn't here when I sold them. All right. Little heifers right there, they wean. Look wean, don't they? They wean right here, 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, would get 30, to get 35, to get 5, 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, and 5, to get 55, 60, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, and 70, now 5, now 80, now 5, at 85, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 85, 90, and 5, at 95, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 95, to get $4, to get 4, to get 4, Jerry, at 390, Jerry, 6 and Pregum. There's steer mates to them, guys. Steer mates to them right there. Yeah, they got to be weaned forever right there, guys. Right here, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 4.10 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 420, 30. They're to get 420, 430, 420. They're to get 30 and 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So 420. Put them on Thielen number 5. 5 1 15 15. Thank you. Had 2 rounds of shots, guys, right off the mamas. Had 2 rounds of shots. Get a white face heifers. Woo, fancy. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 75, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 90, to give 94, and 10, 410, 20, 420, 20, to give 410, 20, 30, and 30, 40, 440, 430, 40, and 430, to give 440, to give 30, to give 40, and 40, KK 430. Put it on number KK 359. 340 359. Here's steer mates to them, guys, right here now. They're pretty cool, pretty well bred, I would say, right there. Here to get $4 and 4 and $4. Here to get 4. Here to get that $4 now 4. Here to get that 4 to buy. But to get 4. Here to get that 4. Here to get that 4 and $4 here 4 there. But to get 4. Here to get fancy ball face steers and $4 here. Here to get 4 at 10 and 10. Here to get 10. Here to get 10. Here to get 10 and 10. Here to get 410. Here to get 10. She bit up here and 10. Here to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Varner $4. Put on number 63. Hey, look at them good little heifers right there, folks. Right there, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, 20, 410, 20, to get 410, 420, to get 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, to get 10, 20. Who's it? Yeah, and 20, to get 410, 420, 420, 420, and 20, to get 20. Thielen, 410, put them in 2, 31, 31. Little bull calves come right along with them, folks. Got her ride the shots on her mama's right there. Right there. They got a good calves right here now. $5.10. $5 now 10. And $5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5 now 10. And 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 5.10. 5.10. 5.10. And 10. They're to get 5 now 10. They're to get 5 now 10. And 10. They're to get 4.50. 4.55. 4.50. 4.50. 4.50. They're to get 50. Feather necks. 4.50. 4.50. 4.50. 4. $4.10. 4.10. 4.20. 4.20. 4.30. 4.40. Get your man. 4.40. 4.50. 4.50. 4.50. 4.50 out down here, Scott. 4.50. Now 60. 4.60. 4.60 Enderley. 4.60. 4.60. Enter to get 60. 60. Scott. 4.5. Scott. 4.50 Scott. There's her brothers right there now. They're to get $4.10. And $4 now 10. And $4 now 10. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. And 10. 4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. 10. And 10. They're to get your man. 4.10. 20. Now 20. 4.20. Your man. Where are you? 4.20. 4.20. 4.20. 4.30. 4.30. 4.40. 4.40. 4.40. 4.50. 4.60. 4.60. 450 60, 450 60, 450 60. Scott, 4.5. Little boy calf here now, 550, 550, 60, 70, 570, they're to give 80, they're to give 90, $6, 10, 20, 30, and 40, 50, 60, 70, they're to give 80, they're to give 680, 680, they're to give 80, we're to give 80 down here, 680, 670, give 80, 670, give 80, they're to give 80, we're to give 80, jury, 670, jury, 3. Little girls right here now. You're supposed to sell the singles. Who is it? Be the Vincent cattle guy down there, Frederick, Oklahoma, 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 350. They're to get 50. They're to get down the money board here. 50 there. Over to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 60 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 350. 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. 70 and 370. 80. 380. 90. 394 and 10. 410. 10. 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Jerry. 410. Jerry 2. 410. Cattle come down to Frederick, Oklahoma, guys. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Come now, Frederick, Tillman County, right there. Tillman County, good ones. Good one. Right there now. They're to get 375, 80. 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. They're to get 375 and 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. We got quality, gentlemen. And 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 50 and 350 and 5 and 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5 now. 60 and 365. They're to get 70 and 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 375. 375. They're to get 5 or 370. They put them on 5-2. There's a little boy cattle off of them, folks. Frederick, Oklahoma, already worked. Look at the butts and the bone and top in them right there, folks. Here now, they're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 over to get 10. 410. They're to get a good set of black boys right here. 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 outside to go. 410 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. 410, 420, 410, 420, 410, 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 25, 25, 30, 430, 430, 435, 435, 435, 435, and 35. They're to get 40, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 40 Interly, and 440. They're to get 435, 40, 50, 450. They're to get Interly, 440. Put them in Interly. $3.10, $3.10. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10. Quite a calf, yeah. 310 and 310. Little operation to fix that. $3.10. $2.10. 210. 210. 210. Terry, $2. Straight. 9. 9. Who is that, Baller? Baker cattle right there now. Long-tailed heifers here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325. To get 30 and 25, 30. To get 325. To get 30. Better 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 at 325. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 35 at 35. To get 335. Gary at 35. To get 540 and 340. To get 35 40. To get 35 40. Thielen at 335. Put them on number 20 and Prague. Another bull calf right there now. To get at 350 at 360 70 and 370 80. To get 390. To get 380 90 and 380. But to get 90. But 90. But to get 90 here 90 there. But to get 90 at 380 390 380 394 and $4.10 and 10. To get 10 20. To get 20 to 30 and 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 sir 430 and 420. But to get 30. To get 30. To get 30 Thielen 420. Put on a 6. Baby bulls right there, Antonio. Little bulls right there, Nader. Huh? Everything what? Okay. $3.10. $3.10, I think so. 310 and 10, 10, 10, 20 to get now 310, 320 to get now 20 to get 310, 320 and 310, 20, 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40, 50 and 350 to get 50. Gary, you'll get 50 and 60 and 360 to get 60 to get 60 and 350, 360 to get 60 to get 60. Thielen 350. Put them on number 7. Thielen, put them on number 7. By golly, they're breeding bulls right there now. They're to get 250 at 260 at 250, 60. They're to get the same deal here. 250, 260 and 70 and 270. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 270 over here and 70. They're to get 70. So 260. Jerry 10. It's got to have been weaned 90 to 100 days. They had the Pyramid 5, the Covection 8. It's all been done right there, guys. Everything's been done to them north of town, boys. They're 100 days weaned. Good grazing cattle, folks. Right there now, they're going to have 4 1/4, 425, 425, they're going to have 25, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 440, they're to get 430, 40, 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 480, and 470, 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 480, 90, and 480, 90, $5.10, 510, 20, and 520, they're to get 510, 15, and 15, 20, and 520, they're to get 515, 20, 515, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20. Curtis 515. Curtis 5-1. Curtis 5-1. There's 7 more of them, guys. 100 days weaned. Good little black calves right there now. They're going to have $5.10 and $5.10, 20 and 510, 20. They're to get 510, 520. They're to get 510. What do you get 20? Better than 20 and 520, 30. They're to get 530. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 40. They're to get 540. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Jerry, you're out. 540 and 530, 40 out down here. 530, 540, 530, 540 and 30, 40, 530, 40 here. Hayes 530. Hayes 44. 2 more of them, guys. 2 more little brindles right here now. They're taking might be the best of the bunch right here now. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're taking 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now. 10 and 20, 30, 40, 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60 and 55, 60 and 60. They're to get 455, 60. They're to get 60 and 455. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to KK and 455. Put them at number 3, 4, 5. Thank you, young man. Three little pee-wees right there now. They're to get $5.10 and $5.10 20 and $5.10 20. They're to get $5.10, $5.20. They're to get $5.20, $5.30, $5.40 and $5.40. They're to get $5.30, $40. They're to get 40. Get room bowl $5.30, $5.40 and $5.30. You'll get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get $5.30, $5.40 and $5.30, $40. They're to get $5.30, $5.40 and $40. They're to get sold $5.30. Put them on Terry number 2. Little boy kids, guys, now you go. Now we can go right here at 550, at 550, and 550, to get 555, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 560, to get 550, 60, to get 60, to get, but on if you like them, guys, down to go, 560, and 560, 550, 560, and 560, to get 60, and 570, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, sir, and 560, 570, 560, 570, and 70, Enderley, 560, Enderley. Little pee-wees right there now, $6.10, $6.10, and $10.20, to get $10.20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and $6.30, 40, 50, to get 50, to get 60, $6.60, to get $6.60, to get 6 to have 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, Bill Blue, $6.50 a pound. Look what a big boy is he right there now. He'll get huge. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5, and now 10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 490, 5, 510, 510, get your man 20, 520, get your man 520, 510, 20, 30, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550, to get 50, to get 540, 550, 540, 50, Scott, 540, Scott, 540. Thank you, sir. 130 years. 130 years in one spot. Atta boy. Hope you make it another 130. What do you got here, Antonio? Where? Quinn's. Here's Quinn Peterson out of Jinx. Quinn's cattle, guys. How long have they been weaned? Forever? I say you're right, 120 days plus right there. Had your shots at $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and $5.10, 20. To get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, 5.20. Anybody else at 30, 5.30, 40, 5.40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5.40, to get 5.30, 40, and 5.40. You boys been up here, 5.40, 5.40, Jerry, 5.40, 5.30, 5.40, 5.30, 5.40, and 40, to get 5.30, 40. So 5.30, put them on KK 340. 14 little steer mates, 120 days. They've been weaned now. Heifers again. What went out? Steers or heifers? What went out? Is the head count right here? Just got sex wrong. Okay, let's call them steer or heifers right there again, and more of them Quinn cattle right there now. To get $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get 4.10, 20, 120 days now. 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 460, and 50, 60, to get 470, and 70, 80, to get 480, 475, 80, and 5, to get 485, to get 90, and 495, to get 95, $5, 5, to get 505, 10, to get 5. 10, 505, 5010, 505, 10, and 10 here. Drew Hayes, 505, 22. Drew Hayes, number 22. Thank you, Quinn, right here. Thank you, Tim. What do you got here? Long wean out there, Tim, right there now. Long wean now. Mr. Bryan's cattle here. They're going to have 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 480, 90, 495 and 5. They're to get 510. They're to get 520, 530. They're to get 530, 530. Curtis Shop 30, 40 and 540. They're to get 550. They're to get 550 and 540, 550, 540, 550 and 50. They're to get 50. Hayes 540. Hayes 45, 44. Here's some more of 18 more Tims. Long time wean. I guess they are. Tim Bryan, gal. Handles them right. They're long wean. You know something turned out this morning. Turn them out today. Sir. 3. There's a story, guys. Had 3 rounds of everything, guys. Just like that last one's, and good kind they will be. They're going to have 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80, 480, 90 and 490. We're to get 90. We're to get 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 490 and 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 490 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5 here, $5 here, $5 here, 5 and 490. You're to get 5, 495. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. You're to get 5, 495. 495 here, 5 here, Enderley, 490 Enderley, at 490. Thank you, Tim. Whoop, here's 3 more. They're get colored cattle off of them here now. $4 and $4 here to get 4 and 4. They're to get 4, 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 360, 70 and 370. They're to get 70, 70, 70. They're to get 70 and 70. KK 360. Put them on 365. Thanks, Tim. Look like you let your buddy buy 3 or 4 of them for you, Jerry. Here we go. Where are we going? Chase Bruce cattle. 100+ days wean. 100 days wean. Good Angus heifers out there now. 375.80 at 375.80. They're to give 80. They're to get 375. They're to give 80 and 90. They're to get 90 and 90. They're to get 90. 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 94 and $4.10. 410, 20, 420. They're to get 20 at 15, 20, 425 and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 35. 435. They're to get 35. Gary 35. They're to get 435 at 435. They're to get 5 here. 5 here. Jerry 430. Jerry 6 and Pregum. Good Angus steers. Bruce steers, guys, here. 100 days wean, 100 days wean, and Angus steers they are. They're to get 450, and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, and 460, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, and 480, 95, $5.10, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 5, and now 10, and 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, they're to get Drew Hayes, $5, put them on number 55. How are you, young lady? There's little grazing heifers. Outstanding set. C.B. McDaniel. How'd you know when to get here? Weaned forever right there, young lady. Been weaned forever, had all her shots. 2 rounds. There you go. They're ready to turn out. On that young lady right up there. She bought them little bitty right there, bottom little right there. Either to get $4.10 and 10, 20, and 410, 20. Either to get that 410, 420. Either to get that 10, 20. Either to get that 15, 20, 30, and 25. Either to get 425. Either to get 425 and 425, 30, and 30 and 5. Either to get 440. Either to get 5 and 45. Either to get 445, 50 and 55. Either to get 55. Either to get 455 and 55. Either to get 455 and 55. Either to get 450. What to get 5, what to get 5, so 450, put them on bar number 4-5, 5-4. The smaller heifer, bring her back. Here's 5 the steers. 5 steer mates, guys. Hundreds of days weaned. Hundreds of days weaned. Had a good set of steers right here now. 450 and 450 and 450. To get 50. To get 50. To get 60. To get 60, 70 and 70. Get him 70. To get 70. To get 70, 80 and 480, 90, 490, 490. Get him 90 and 90, 490, 490, 490, 495. $5.10, 510, 510, 510, 20 and 530 and 530. To get 520, 530. To get 25, 30. To get 525, 30 and 525. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. Haste 525. Put them 5-5. Kelsey, thank you. Patridge Farms. 60? 60 days, 2 rounds. 60 days, 2 rounds. Yes, they are. Sure would like to sneeze. Patridge Farms. Long time wean. $4.10. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 10. To get $4 now, 10. To get 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now, 10, and 10. Get room boys, to get 3, 10, 10, 410, and 10. To get 10, to get 375, 80, and 80, 90. To get 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380. Would get 90, but 90, would get 90. To get a KK 380. Put them a number. To get 365, 365. Patridge again, guys. Heifers right here, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. Would he get 30? To get 25, 30. To get 325. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30, and 30 out the gate. 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30, and 325. And now 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30, and 35. To get 35, 40, and 340. To get 40. To get 40 more. 335, 6-2. Preg. Jacob, I'm sorry. I'll watch closer. No, I don't want anything. George McNeff. That's Chickasha, Oklahoma, guys. 2 round shots have been 30 days weaned right there. Either to get $4.10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, Gary, 10, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 45, 50, to get 55, and 60, to get 5, to get 4, 65, and 470, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 465, now 70, to get 70, 70, Hayes, 465, 22. Well, the McNeffs, over down Chickasha, Oklahoma, they're weaned 60 days, wasn't it? I had to get out right here now. They're taking out 350 and 350 and 355. They're getting 55, they're getting 55, 60, they're getting 5, they're getting 70, they're getting 5, 85, they're getting 385, Jerry 90 and 95, they're getting 95, 4, they're getting $4, they're getting 4, and 395, 4, 395, 410, and 10, they're getting 10, but they get 10, 10, now 15, they're getting 15, 410, 15, 10, 15. 15, 15, Jerry at 410, 6 in Prago. Who am I missing here now? All right, Jacob, I got you now. Hey, your little steers right there, folks. McNeff. Wean them now. Chickasha, Oklahoma. Good little good little boys right there now. Blacks and reds and whites and all that colors here. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 now 20 14 20 30 they're to get 30 40 and 50 they're to get 50 they're to get 40 they're to get 50 60 and 65 they're to get 5 65 75 and 485 they're to get 85 95 they're to get 95 555 505 505 505 505 505 here. They're going to $5, 5.3. There's some more Georges, I'll bet you right there. McNeff. They're steers and they're weaned, boys. They're steers and they're weaned. That's them red Angus cattle. He's been doing a lot of this for a long time. Here we go at $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, and 35, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, 455, to get 60, and 460, to get 455 now 60, and 455, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 455, 60 here, 60, Varner 455, 5-1. Little lightweight heifers, guys. Elgin, Oklahoma, the Zimmerman calves. The Zimmerman calves from down there at Elgin. Good country, good cattle right there. Forward quarter, 425, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, to get 10, now 20, and 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 40, 5, 40, 5, 30, 40, 5, 30, 40. You remember her name? So 5:30. The little girl, got the little girl, yeah. McAllister, you're right. Very good. The little girl. Yeah. There's a good set of calves right there, folks. Zimmerman cattle again down there at Cement, Sterling. Good ones right here. To get 375.80 and 375.80 90. To get 394 and $4.10. To get $4.10. To get 10. To get 10 10 10 20 and 20 30. To get 40. To get 440 50 and 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 480 and 75 80 and 85. To get 485. Gary 85 485 and 90 and 495. To get 95 95 95 and 490. To get 5. To get 95 95 95 or 490. 2. Here's a Zimmerman bull calves. It already worked? Okay, they're bulls. They're bull calves, guys. That's Zimmerman. Pretty neat right there. $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 5.50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 5.60, to get 60, to get 5.60, and 5.50, 60, to get 5.50, 60, and 60, Bill Blue, 5.50, Bill Blue. Like that deal. Who does? Bill does? Yeah. If your name was red, you'd be wearing red. Zimmerman's again, guys. There's some more of them bulls right here now. They're to get $4 and $4 here to get $4. They're to get $4 now. They're to get 4.10. They're to get Gary 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 5.45 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 5 and 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5 and 4.75. Gary 75. They're to get 75. 4.75 and 75. They're to get 75. 75 here. Barhart 4.70. 38. Here's one more of the Mr. Zimmerman's bull calf. Get a little that way. $6.10, $6.10, 20, and 20. To get now 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 6.30, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 6.40 now, 50, 6.40 now, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50. So 6.40, Jerry 3. Thank the Zimmers. Okay, Frazier. 120 days wean is what the mail says. Okie dokie, there to get $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 4.10, 4.20, 30, there to get 30, 40, and 50, 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, 495, 10, and 10, 5, 10, there to get 5 now, 10, and 5 now, 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, there to get 5, 10, now 10, so $5, feeling 2, $5. Same cattle right here, 120 days, the male says. You believe it? Here we go, same cattle, guys. They've been weaned 120 days right there. Good long-tailed heifers here. They're now 375, 80, 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 85, they're to give 5, they're to give 5, they're to give 5, 385, and 385, 85, 85, 90, and 390, they're to give 85 and 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, 85, they're to give 90, but 90, Jerry, 385, number 6, Bragg 'em. Probably the same cattle. Look at that bush. 120 days, maybe. Is it? 120 days weaned. Steers or bulls? There be steers right there now. They're to get $5, 10, $5, 10, $5 now, 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, and 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10, they're to get 5, 10, they're to get 5, 10, and 5, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 5, 10. Anybody else here? 5, 10, and 5, 10, now 10. Got him 5, 10, and 5, 10. They're to get that 10 to 15, and 5, 20, and 5, 20. They're to get 5, 20. You get Jerry, you're out 5, 20, and 20. They're to get that 20. Hayes, 5, 15. Hayes, 5, 4. 45. You got to watch them numbers. I can't see it for you. Two bulls now. 120 days weaned, the male says right there. One of them got a wart. The wart to be going with him. Here we go, 450, 450, 450, they're to get 60, and 450, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 470 a pound, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 70, Jerry, 460, number 1. Two more steers. Two more crossbred steers right there now. Cross steers here. They're to get now 375 and 375. They're to give 80 and 380. They're to get 75, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80, 90, and 394. $4. They're to get 4. Huh? 4. 410. 410. 20. 420. 410. 20. 420, 30, 430, 430, 425, 30, 430, 430, 435, 435, 40, 440, 445, 445, 445 here, Enderley, 440, Enderley, 440. Same cattle, guys, 120 days weaned, little feeding steers right there. Feed them or graze them, whatever you desire. Right here, 385 and 385, 385, 85, 90, 390, 85 and 90, but 90, 90, and 85, 95, 95, 4, and $4, 4, 95, 4. Jerry got him at 395, 7. Jerry 7. Here's Tanner Buttes. Where's Tanner? There he is. He's got his hands full. He did have his hands full. Here's Tanner Buttes, cattle guys. They've been weaned forever. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're all tested PI negative. They're off what? Off short wheat. Off short wheat. Tanner Butte right up there, top of the deal. Good cattle and good people right there. People, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 10, 10, to get $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 480, 475, and help 80, 475, 475, 80, and 480, to get 5, to get 485, 90, and 495, to get 95, 5, $5 here, 5, 495, 5, to get 495, 5, 495, to get 5, to get 5, Hayes, 495, 22. 18 more of the same heifers, guys. The Butte family. Cody, you know him? A little bit? Good. The same cattle guys have been off short weight and been weaned forever. Nice heifers here, 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to get 90, to get 390, and 380, to get 94, and $4.10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, to get 10, now 20, and 410, now 20, to get 10, now 25, 30, and 30, 425, 425, 425, 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 here. Curtis, 420, bottom number 5X, 5X. Here comes some more. Boys are just hunting something to eat now. Good exotic heifers hunting something to eat. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to get 380, to get 75, to give 80, and 380, to give 80, to get 375, 85, to give 55, 85, 85. Jerry, thinking about you. 385 and 85, to get 385. Everybody else here, 385, 85, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there, 5, 990, 390, 85, 90, 380. Thank you. 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90. Curtis, 385, 5X. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You want coffee? You want coffee? There's some more of them guys right here now. They're to get a 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 and 50, 60 and 350, 60. They're to get Ziggy Homes. They're to get 350 now, 60 and 350 now, 60. They're to get 60 a pound and 60. They're to get 60, 60. KK 350. Put them on 340. We're going to start on the male cattle off of the Buttes. Two little steers. Two little crossbred steers here, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. To get 10 to buy them, but to get 4, to get that 4, to get that 4, and $4 here, 4 there, but to get 4, to get 4, 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 350, who bid, and 60, and 360, to get 60, to get 70, and 370, 80, and 380, to give 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80, but to give 80 here, 80 there. Scott, 370, Scott. 370 Scott. 4 more. Back to the heifer market right there. The heifer market here is $3. So you at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, and you get $3 bill outside 2 and a half, and 302 and a half, and you get 305, 7 and a half, and you get 10, and 12 and a half, and you get 15, and you get 17 and a half, 20, and 322 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, and you get 30, and you get 30, and 330, and you get 332 and a half, 335, and 35, and you get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and 5 KK 332 and a half. Put on number 359. Back to stairs. The lightweight calves right here now, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 and 10, 20, 410, 20. You bet 20, sir. 420, 30, 430, 40, 50, and 60, to 70, 80, 95. They're to get 510 and 10, 510 a pound, and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510. KK at $5. Put them at 335. That's 61 head, right? Huh? Huh. Here's the big deal, Tanner. Good job, buddy. Who's writing us that? Is that? You got it, Billy. Weaned all winter long. 2 rounds of alder shots. There is an opportunity to buy some grazers. Opportunity to buy some grazers, people. That's kind. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're going to 10 to buy 10, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. And for 40, 50. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 440 and now 50 and 60 and 60. They're to get 455, 455, 455 and 455. You out here 455 and 455 here 5 there. But to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5 and 55. But to get 455 and 55. Here 5, so 450 Curtis, put him a 5-1. Thanks, guys. Here comes some nice black females right there. Now they're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. Over to get in, over to get in 10, 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10, over to get in 10, 10. They're to get 4, 10 and 10. They're to get 4 now 10. Do what? Calumet, Oklahoma. Win. 60 plus days. Nod Kennedy's cattle right here at $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10 and 10, 20. They're to get 9, 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40, 440. They're to get 430, 40. They're to get 430, 440 and 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 80 and 480. They're to get 470, 80, 90, 490, 490 and 480. We're to get 90, but 90. We're to get Hayes 22, 480. Hayes 22, 480. Kirk, where are you? Kennedy's right there now, but a long wing and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350 and 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 350, 360 now 70 and 80, 390, 4 and $4.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 410, 420, 410, 420 and 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. 410, 6, 15, 15. Little steers come with them. Calumet. The Kennedys, Calumet, right there, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 30, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 430, 440, and 440, to get 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440. Scott, you bid me, and 440, to get 430, 40. How come 440, 50, and 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50. Jerry, 440, Jerry, 1. Big bunches today, ain't there? 4 more. Mr. Kennedy. 4 more, kind of the top of the crew right there, people. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're to get 10 long wean. Now 4.10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4. Now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Varner, $4. Put on number 69. $61. Got it. There we go. Now here's Matt Whitman cattle. 45 days weaned. They're all Gardner sired. 45 days weaned or sired by Gardner bulls. Good kind. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10 20. To get 4 10 4 20. To get 20. To get 20 30 and 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60. To get 60 and 460 and 70. To get 70 80. To get 480 470 80 and 470 give 80. To get 470 80 and 80 475 80 and 80. To get 475 80 and 75 80. To get 75 80. Hayes 475. Put them on number 55. Okay, boy, they're together. Same cattle, sired by Gardner Bulls right there now. 350 at 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 5 at 355. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 560 at 365 and 570 and 365 70. To get 65. To get 70 at 370. To get 70. To get 70 more. 365 75. Lightweight heifer calves. Got a bush on her tail. Arrow H, long time weaned. 2 rounds of shots. Is that you? No, that's not you. Arrow H. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy, but to get 4 now 10 and 10. To get $4 now 10. Long wean now 410 and 10. To get who bid me and 10. To get 410 outside 10 and 10. To get 4 now 10 20 and 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 4 20 30 and 30. To get 30 40. To get 440 35 40 440. To get 5. To get 445 and 5 McAllister 440 McAllister 440. 32 more of them. Yeah, no kidding. 2 little boys, bulls. Banded. They've been banded, guys. They're banded, just hadn't cleaned up. Maybe right there now. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. To get out 10, 20. To get 410, 420. To get 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50, and 450, 60. To get 60, and 450, 60. To get 60. To get 60, and 450, 60. Blue, 450, Bill Blue. I do it. Jason does. Yeah, he does. Don't talk to John about it. Here's another one of them RH calf guys. A little crossbred calf right there, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. To get 10 to buy him, but to get 4 now 10 and 10. To get 4 now 10. To get 10. Does he feel good? I don't believe he does either. $3.10, 310, 310, 310, 310. Ricardo, $3. Good luck to you, Ricardo. Junior, did you see that? Did you see that? Mucho loco. Wow, this must be a mistake. Cooper Land and Cattle Company from Wellington. Is that right? 80 days wean, guys, right there, guys. Woo, 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 woo. Nothing better than that deal right there, people. Set your satchel down. 2 rounds of alder shots, long wean, and pretty black. Pretty black, $4.10, $4 down 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20 to get 30, to get 30, to get 425, 30 to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 435, to get 35, to get 435, 40, and 40 to get 445, and 445, to get 440, to get 5, to get 445, and 440, to get 5, 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 and 445, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 440, put on 2. 35 more of them. Is that Wellington, Texas? No. 2X. Wellington, Texas. They're the same cattle, folks. Handle the same exact way. 35 more of them. 75 plus days weaned. Talk about a good set of heifers. Feed them or graze them, whatever you so desire. 375.80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, but 80, but to give 80, 280 here, either 5, to give 85, to give 385, 85, 90, and 390, to give 95, to give 95, to give 95, and 395, to give 95, pretty good, boys, you get 95, 95, 95, and 395, to give 95 there, but to get 5, to get 395, and 95, 5, or 390, put them on number 5, 6. Prague. Thank you. Let's go to Bland cattle. These cattle are 100 days weaned. All their shots a couple of times. Bill Bland's cattle, Billy. 150 some of them. 150 some of these all together, guys. You talk about some cattle that's ready to respond to something to eat, Dennis. Thinking about you here, big boy. 375.80, 375 to give 80, and 375 to give 80, to give 75 to give 80, and 375.80 to give 75 to give 80, but 80 to give 80, and 375.80 to give 80, to give 80, 50, 355, 60. 365, 365, 70, and 375, and 80, and 380, to get 75, some and a half, that help in the 80, and 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 5, 85, to get 7 and a half, to get 790, and 390, to get 90, to get 90, but 90, to get 90 here, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 5, 95, 7 and a half, and 97 and 4, $4 bill, 42 and a half, 402 and a 5, 405, 407 and a half, 407 and 10, and 10 to get 10, to get 10, 410, 407 and a half, 10, and 10 to get 10. Curtis, 407 and a half, 5X. $25 more of them. Can you text your husband if you're convenient, whenever you can, and tell him I need Winter Creek cattle, Winter Creek, not all of that. 25 more of them, folks. Handle the same exact way, folks. The hundreds of days weaned. That'd be a little better deal right there, people. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, 455, and 55, to get 455, and 450, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, KK, 450, put them on number 340. First of the month. Here's your grazing steers, folks. Bill Bland. 35 head of them, folks. Give them a chance right there. $4. Here to get four. And $4. Here to get four. Here to get now $4 now 10. Here to get now 10 to buy. But to get 10, 15. And 15. Here to get 20. Here to get 425. Here to get 25. Here to get 25, 30. And 35. Here to get 35. Here to get 40. 445. Here to get 45. Here to get 45. 445. And 440. Here to get 5. Here to get 45. Here to get 5. Here to get 5. And 445. 445. 445. Here 5 there. Here to get 5. Here to get 5 here 5. 445. Now 50, 450, 445, 50, 445, 50, 445, 50, 445, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, Enderley, 445, Enderley. Here's 6 more bills. Six more of them. Red Angus off of them, folks. Little Red Angus, hundreds of days weaned, people. Either to get out 350 and 350 and 350, either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 50 and 350, either to get 55, either to get out 55, either to get 355 and 5 here, Bill, 55, either to get 5, either to get 5 and 350 now 5, either to get out 5, either to get 5, either to get 5, either to get 5, or 350, 283. Here's 41 more of them, guys. Here's 41 more of them. Now, the lightweight crosses. The lightweight crosses right there, folks. Boy, you can feed graze them for a long, long time. They'll get big and they'll never quit. Never quit you, I don't think. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get now 410, 20, to get now 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 465, and 70, and 475, and 75, Curtis Sugar 75, to get 80, and 485, to get 590, to get 5, and 95, to get 95, 5, to get $5 here, 5, and 495, 5, 495, 5, 495. To get $5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, and 495, to get 5. So 495, put them on 5-1. Curtis 5-1. Okay, thank you guys, Mr. Bland. Here's a Diamond B. Oh, okay. Yeah, there'll be about 75 of these cattle, guys. They had 3 rounds of all their shots, guys. Everything been done. They've been out on wheat. Wheat only, guys. You talk about a nice set of calves here. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50 and 450 and 40, 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80 and 90, to get 490, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 and 490, who get 5 and 490, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 510 and 510, 520 and 520, to get 520, pretty thin, 530. At 530 to get 520, 30, 520, 530, 525, 30, 525 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 30 to get sold. 525 KK, put them at 335. Yeah. This guy wears me out. This guy. Maybe it didn't. Boy, you talk about a good set of steers now. Here's a cream of the crop. The cream of the crop, guys. There's 35 of them, 6 of them here, 20 some right behind them. You can get you a nice for a load of steers right there. $4.10, 410, 20, and 20 to get 410, 420 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 30 to get 430, and 420 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60, and 60 to get 60 to get 460, and 450, 60 to get 60 to get 450 now, and 450 now, 60 get room bowler, 450, 60, 70, and 70, and 470 to get 465, and 465, and 5 to get 5 there, to get 5 and 465, 35, 35, 35, and 5, 35, 35, Interly 460, Interly 460. 22 more. 22 right there now. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, they're taking out 10 to buy them, but they get 4, and $4 here to get 4, they're taking out $4 here to get 4, they're taking out $4 here, 4 there, but they get 4, and $4 here to get 10, and 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, and 10, 15, and 15, 20, they're taking 25, they're taking 25, 30, and 30, they're taking 35, they're taking 40, 440, they're taking 40, they're taking 5, for 45, they're taking 445, they're taking 445, 440, but they get 5 here, 5 there, but they get 5, and 5, but they get 5. So for 40, put on KK 3, 4, 5, 345. Thank you, Bailey. He didn't come. Brom cattle, Stonewall, Oklahoma, been selling some every week, Billy. There you go. Fancy cattle. Right off the mama, I had all her shots twice on her mama. Right here, 4 1/4, 425, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 440, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, 480, 480, 480, and 470, to give 80, and 80, to get 470, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 470, 80 here, 80 there, to give 80. How about you, 80, and 80, so 470, put them on feeling 2. Here's 22 more of the little heifers. After Mama's had 2 rounds of shots, Billy tells you, Stonewall, Oklahoma. They'll make you a nice set of heifers one of these days, boys. Nice set of feeder cattle or cows, whatever you don't desire. I had 385.90, and 85, and 90, and 385.90, and 90, and 90, and 5, and 95, and 95, and 395, and 4, and $4, and 405, and 510, and 15, and 20, and 25, and 30, and 35, and 35, and 435, and 435, and 35, and 430 now 5. And 430 now 5, and I get 435, and 435, and I get 5, there to get 5, and I get 5, and 5, 5. So 430 Varner, put them at 2. $13 more of them. They might be off the cow, but they look like they've weaned in a hurry. That wean in a hurry looks to me like people right there, 350 and 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 355, 60, 35, 55, 55, 65, 70, and 375, 55, 35, 375, and 370, 55, 80, and 380, 80, 85, 85, and 90, and 390, 85, and 90, but 90, 80, 97, half 90, 390, 390, 387. Have a 90, 390, 387, half 90, and now 90, over to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 90. So 387, half, Thielen 31 in Pragum. Starting on the steers off of them, boys. Had 2 rounds of shots on their mamas. You see what they turn out to be. Pretty good black feeder. Pretty good black cattle. Now, here we go. We're going to have 450, 450, 450, 60, 460. They're to get 4 1/2. They get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 95. They're to get 10 and 520. They're to get 520. Bill 20 and 530. They're to get 530. They're to get 525, 35, 20. But to get 30 and 520, 30. They're to get 530, 40 and 540. They're to get 550 and 550. They're to get 545 now 50 and 550 now 5 and 550, 560 and 560 now 5. And 85, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, and 560, 55, and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, more heart, 560, put them up 38. Same cattle, folks, Brahms. They are steers. Cock, they'll wean in a hurry. They'll wean in a hurry. They're to get 375 at 375, 80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 here. 85. They're to give 90. They're to get 5 at 95. 4. They're to get $4.05. They're to get 405, 10 at 15. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 25 at 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35, 40 for 45. They're to get 45 for 45 at 42 and a 5. 45 for 42 and a 5 for 42 and a 5 for 42 and a half, 5 for 42 and a half, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5 for 45, for 42 and a 5 here, 5, Thielen for 42 and a half, 36, 36. I think Jason could use it. Bull calf right there, 900 to get a bull calf right here. I enter to get 350 and 350 and 350, 60. Enter to get to get him on to get either to get 350 now, 60 and 360. Good bull, 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 4 and 10, 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to 20 and 410, 420, 410, 20 and 410. Where to get 20? Put him in 20 and 20. Enter to get 420. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Var 410. Put him in number 57. This has got by the gate and got on the other side. Goes on these right here. 4B. 4B, good heifers right here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50 now. 5. They're to get now 55. They're to get 60 and 360. They're to get now 5. They're to get 70 and 370. They're to get 65. They're to get 70 at 365. 70 at 65. 70. They're to get 70. MH 365. MH straight. No. 2. The light heifers have been all wheat, guys. Been out on the wheat fields, guys, right here. They're got goodness here now. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now. 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 375, 80. They're Jason's cattle 80, 90, and 380, 90, and 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 94 and $4 here to get 4. They're to get 94. They're to get 394 and 4. They're to get $4. How about you guys? You're to get 4 and 390. You're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. Jerry 396. Brigham. Thank you, Jerry. Mace to them tomorrow. MW Land and Cattle Company. They've had a round of shots. MW Cattle. They're not carrying much flesh now. Not carrying a lot of grease. 450, 450, 60, 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 460 now, 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, anybody else here, 70, and 70, they're to get 60, 70, 80, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, and now 90, 480, 90, 480, 95, $5 here to get 5, to get $5 a pound here, 5, and 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, they're to get 5, and now 10, 5, and now 10, they're to get this old $5 Varner, put on number 30, 30, 30. Here's some more of them, guys. 23 more of them had a round of shots, did you say? Had a round of shots on the cows. They're a nice set of heifers right there, people. I had $4.10, $4 now 10, and 20 to get 410, 420, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50, and 50, 60 to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Internet's out. 470, 470. Internet's out. 470 and 70 to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 460, 70. Internet's out. 470 and 70 to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. So 460 Thielen. Put on number 2. Say again. Yard them out. Talk to them guys. Hereford. Nice numbers right here, guys. Here we go. They're taking at 350, at 350, at 355. They're taking at 60. They're taking at 85. They're taking at 70. They're taking 5 and 80. They're taking 5. They're taking 90. They're taking 95. They're taking 4 and 405. They're taking 10. They're taking 15. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 15, 20, 415, 20, 25, 425, 425, 425. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. So 420. Put them on KK. Put them on number 3, 4, 5, 350. Okay, there's little boys. There's little boys had to ride shots on their mamas to get some little lightweight calves here. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20. To get 5.10, 5.20. To get 30. To get 5.30. To get 5.40. To get 5.50, 5.60. To get 5.70. To get 5.70 and 70, 80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, bill 80, and 5.70 give 80, 5.70 would give 80. Anybody else here 80 and 5.70, 80, 5.70, 80, 5.70, 80 here. So 5.70 bar, 3.3. 33. Same cattle, folks. Same cattle, folks, right there now. Good enough. Here we go. Here to get $4 a quarter, $4 a quarter, $4 a quarter. Here to get at 30, here to get at 25, 30, here to get 40, here to get 40, 50, here to get 50, 60, and 70, here to get 70, 80, here to get 480, 480, 485, 85, 90, 490, 90, 90, Bang Gary, 90, and 95, here to get 95, 5, here to get $5, 5, 505, 505, 505, 505, 505, 10, and 510, here to get 505, 10, here to get 10, Gary, and 10, 505, 5010, 505, 5010. 505, 10, they're to get that 10, they're to get 10, 15, now 15, 15, 20. Hayes, 515, put on a number, 45, 55, 44. Big brothers had it. Got nice black thin flesh cattle folks right off the mamas and good ones. They're gonna have 450 and 450, $4.10, $4 let you be at 10, 410, 10, 10, and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50, and 50. They're to get 50 and 40, 50, 60, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 470 and 460. When you get 70, 470. They're to get 70, 70. 70 to get 70 more, 460, 57. What do you got here, guys? Thank you, folks, from Last Cattle, guys. Edgeman. Eamon cattle out of somewhere down in Texas. Mo Beatty. And they're a long time weaned. They've had around the shots, guys. long weaned, had her out of shots. $5, 10, $5, 10, $5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 20, 30, and 40, to get 40, 50, 60, to get 70, 80, and 80, 90, 5, 90, $6, to get $6. The wean now, 6, 10, and 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 6, 10 now, 20, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20. So 6, 10, put them on Jerry, 2. Jerry, put them on 2. Hello. Here we go now. Nice little black heifers right there again, right there. Edelman. All right, run out of wheat. Been on short wheat, but they're a long time wean. Longest gentleman right down here. Had injectable wormers, had a multi-men. Everything's been done to them, and they're a good set of mamas and daddies too, people. Nice calves right here now. 450, 450, 60, 450, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 80, 90, to get 90, and 490, to get 480, with 90, with get 90, with get 90, with get 95, $5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 15, 20, to get 5, 25, 30, 5, 30, to get 30, to get 5, 25, to get 30, better than 30, and 5, 30, to get 5, 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 5, 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 525 feeling 2. 525 feeling 2. There's a little crossbred cattle off of them, folks. Multi-men, been wormed. They've been weaned for a long time. Or so the cattle get big for you. And 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 30, to get 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 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 460, 70, to get 60, to get 70, and 470, and 70, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 460. KK, put them on 340. I'm sure I butchered your name like I butchered everybody else's. I'm sorry. Do what? Really? Fred? Inman? I see. I see. No, don't speak it. Keep it a little quiet. No. Here we go. To get 500, to get 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, at 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, at 394, to get $4, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, $4 now, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, at 10, to get 10, to get KK, $4, put them a 340. Same deal. There's a little boy cattle off of them, folks. They've been weaned forever, You heard him what he said. You give them all them good stuff to them, people. $5, 10, $5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 550, to get 50, to get 550, and 550, to get 60, to get 70, and 570, to get 70, 560, 570, bill 70, 570, to get 560, to get 70, and 570 a pound, to get 70. So 560. Jerry 1. Jerry 1. Two more little pee-wees right there now, 5.5, 550, 550, 550, to get 50, 60, 550, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 570, 80, at 580, Adam 90, 590, $6, 10, 610, 20, and 20, Adam 620, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, Adam's out, 620, 610, 20, 610, 20, to get out 30, now 30, 630, Adam's in, 630, 630, 630, to get out 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, so 620, Adam Hamilton on the internet. Two more on guys right there, a little narrow, a little bit narrower than the rest of them right there. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy, but they get four. They're get $4 now 4 and $4 here 4. They're get 4 to buy, but they get 4. Not many dollars here 4 and 4. They're get 4. They're get $3 now 10, 320. 310 20 310 20 310 320 310 320 and 30 now 30 now 40 340 internet 340 50 350 60 360 70 370 internet 70 370 80 380 380 380 90 390 internet 390 394 $4 410 20 and 20 30 430 internet 430 430 420 30 420 what do you get 30 to get 30 so 420 KK put on number 335 335 335. Thank you, young man. Appreciate it. Right here, what do you hear, heifers? Yes. Clack cattle guys here. Marlin. Charlie Cluck. Off the oats. Never had any implants. Marlin, Texas. Bring back good memories. Good heifers right there now. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 375 80 90 to get 390 to get 90 to get 90 here 90 at 380 94 to get $4 10 to get 20 and 30 to get 30 to get 20 30 to get 425 you get 25 and 25 here now. Amy she get 25 425 and 425 down here 25 25 25 so 420 for the one Varner number 15. Crossbreds off of them, guys. Little crossbreds right there. What do you think about them, Antonio? Need something to eat, don't they? They're to get $3. Y'all go 10, 310, 310. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. 50, 60, 70, 80, 380, 380, 90. And now $4 now 10, 20, 420, 30, and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, and 470, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80, and 480, 90. They're to get 490, and 490. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 490, and 490. They're to get sold 480, and yep, Scott got him. You got to take them other two with that Hereford now. You know that. Okay. There's our brothers right there now. Pretty nice steers right here, people. I have pretty nice steers. They're looking at 3. They're looking at 85, 90, 85, 95. They're looking 4 at 410. They're looking 20. They're looking 30. They're looking 30, 40. They're looking 40. They're looking 40 at 435, 40. They're looking 45. They're looking 50, 450. They're looking 55. They're looking 60 and 460. They're looking 5. They're looking 65 at 465 at 465. They're looking 5. They're looking 5. They're looking 5. Curtis 460. Curtis 5-1. Same cattle guys coming at you. Pretty good stock here now. 350 and 5 and 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 350 now 5 and 355 outside 555. They're to get 55 and 355. They're to get 560 and 360. They're to get 55. They're and 55. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. KK 355. What am I? 371. 365. Forrest, Henry Forrest from Kiowa. They're 60 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're steers. 60 days weaned, 2 round shot. Henry, you here? He's got a good set of black calves right there in their 60 days weaned here. You're to get 4 1/4, 425, 425, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 425, 35, to get 35, 40, 445, to get 50, to get 55, to get 55, 60, and 5, to get 65, to get 70, to get 5, 475, 80, to get 485, to get 80, 90, and 5, to get 95, 5, to get 505, 10, and 10, 510, 510, internet shot 510, 510, 15, 515, to get 15, 20, and 525, and 525, 30, 535, to get 35, to get 535, to get 535, and 535, to get 5, to get 535, 35, 35. Hayes 530, put on number 55. Good stock, aren't they, guys? Here's some more of them, guys, right here. How long will they wean? 60 days weaned. There's some choice Angus cross cattle, guys. In the arena, $4 here to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, here to get $4 now 10, here to get 15, here to get 20, and 25, here to get 30, here to get 30, here to get 35, and 35, 40, here to get 45, 50, 450, here to get 55, and 55, here to get 455, and 55, 60, and 60, here to get 455 now 60, 455 now 60 now 5, and 65, here to get 5, here to get 70, and 470, here to get 75, and 75, here to get 475, 470, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 470. Hayes, put on number 55, no, 6. Thank you, guys, right here at Cattle Out here. Let cattle wean forever, guys. 100 days weaned. I have 4 1/4, 425, 425. To get 25, 25, 25, 4. To get 4 1/4, and 25. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. To get $4 now 10, and 10, $4 10. Out to get 10, 4 10, and 10. To get behind now 10, and 10. To get 4 10. To get 10, and 10. To get 10, 10, 10. Gary Thielen, $4. Put him on number 27. Here's Johnny Hudson of cattle out of Pilot Point, Texas. Look here. Tell me something. They've had all their shots. Billy, you got anything on these? John's got it, I guess. He's not in here. Yeah, let's find out. These. They're weaned quite a while, guys, John. Try. Weaned quite a while, guys, right down to Hudson. He's going to come right back, so tell you how many days, but it'll all the time. Pilot Point, Texas. Here we go. $4 10, $4 10, $4 10. There to get 10, 10, 10. There to get that 10. You want the goods? I got it. 4 10 and 10, 4 10. Anybody have 20 and 20? There to get 20, 30. There to get 30. There to get 30, 40 and 40. There to get 40. There to get 4 30, 4 40 and 4 30. There to get 40. There to get 50 and 50. There to get 60 and 60. There to get 4 60. There to get 4 50, 4 60 and 4 50. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 60. So 4.5 TD. Put up number 34. TD 34. More of them right here. More of them right here. Steers off of them, guys. Yeah. 30 days. 30 to 45 days weaned, 30 to 45 days weaned. Here we go, dinner ring right there. Pilot Point, Texas. Here to get $4 10, $4 now 10, 20, and 20, 30. Here to get 30, 40. Here to get 50. Here to get 60, and 4, 60, 70. Here to get 80. Here to get 90. Here to get 5 and 10. Here to get 20. Here to get 5, 30. Here to get 5, 30. Here to get 35, 30, and 5, 25, 35, 25, 30, 5, 30 bills. You get 30, 5, 25, 30. Here to get 5, 20. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30, 25, 30, 5, 25. 535, 535, 535, 535, Hayes, 530, Hayes. Put up number 45. Same cattle guys, Mr. Hudson, Johnny Hudson, the family right there from Pilot Point. And you're to get 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. You're to get 4 1/4. You're to get 25, 30. You're to get 40. You're to get 50, 60. You're to get 60 and 65. You're to get 5. You're to get 65, 65, 65. Yeah, Gary, 65 and 65. You're to get 465, 70 and 475 and 75, 80 and 480. You're to get 5. You're to get 485, 90 and 495. You're to get 95. You're to get 95 and 490. You're to get 5. You're to get 95 down here, 95 and 95. At the bar, 490, put them on 5-1. Thank you to Johnny Hudson's. Here's Walker cattle from Frederick. What? Can you hold him? These are them Walker cattle down there, Frederick, Oklahoma, guys. They're long wean, I'm sure. Jason's got this in. I guess they're all covered up. They can't talk. He told me there's weaned, though, guys. They come down there at Walker's, Ray Walker's family, Frederick, Oklahoma. Good steers. Good steers. $4.10. $4 now, 10 and 10. They're taking now $4.10. They're taking now hold a cripple now. 4.10 and 10. They're taking 4.10. They're taking now 15. They're taking now 15 and 15. They're taking pretty good now. 15 and 4.10. They're taking 15. They're taking 15. They're taking 50. You get 15 and 15. They're taking 10. They're taking 15. They're taking 15. 15, 20, and 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 for 15, 20, for 15, 20. They're to get 20. Jerry for 15. Jerry, put on number 7. Bring a crip back. Nice little heifers right there, right here now. They're to get 375. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, and 380, to get 75, to give 80, to get 75, 80 here, 80, and 375, 80, little girls, 80, and 380, to get 375, to give 80, and 380, to get 75, to give 80, and 75, 80 here, 350. 350, 355, 355, 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. They win. 355 at 355 at 55 at 55 at about $3 10 310 310 310 310 15 15 310 15 15 to get 15 to get 15 and 15 to get 15 bar 310 19 David Turner. There's one of them Turners right there now. They're to get 3 1/4, 325, and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25. They're to get 25. They're to get $3 10. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 10. Just a little quick, guys. $3, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 280, 90. Jerry, 280. 21 Prague. Okay. That's all them. There's a Morrison cattle from down there at Rolfe, Oklahoma. They were weaned the 1st of February. They've had all their shots. The Morrison cattle right there, Rolfe, Oklahoma. They are fancy, aren't they? No flesh, fancy steers right there, people. And they're to get $5 10, $5 10, $5 10, 5.10, and 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 10.20. They're to get 30 and 40. They're to get 5.40. They're to get 5.35 and 5.35, 40 and 45. They're to get 45, 50 and 5.55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5.60 and 5.60 and 5.55, 60 and 5.55 now 60 and 5.55 now 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Barnhart, 5.55, put them at 38, yard them out. Bring a yellow one back. The lightweight cattle here. Boys all been weaned for 60 days weaning, and they are fancy set of boys right here. I had to get $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, to get out 20, 30, to get out 30, to get 5.30, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get out 40, to get 50, and 5.50, 60, and 5.55, to get 5.55, to get 5.55, Billy out 5.55, and 5.55. You're not quite as aggressive today, Billy. At 5.55. 555, 555, and I get that 5, and I get 55, Gary. 555. So 550, put them on KK 34335. Thank you. Okay, what do I get here now, Antonio? Heifers right here now to get that $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, did you? And 10, 20, 30, 40, to get 40, and 5.40, to get 40, to get 5.30, 40, 50, and 5.50, and 5.50 behind boys, 5.50, and 5.40, to get 5.50, to get 5.40, and 5.50, to get 50. So 5.40, put them on Jerry 2. 5.40, Jerry 2. Two more, Antonio. Two more heifers, good heifers here now. They're to get that 375, 80, at 375, they're to get 80, they're to get that 75, 80, 90, and 380, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, at 380, 390, 380, 380, Amy Sure to get 90, at 385, 85, they're to get 385, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 85, 90, 85, 90, they're to get 385, 90, they're to get 85 and 90, at 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, KK 385, put them on 340. Little boy, just one. Little boy, okay, let's be moving them, guys. Good bull calf right there now. To get 450 and 450 and 450. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 450. To get 50. To get 50 and 50. To get 450. 450. 450 and 450. To get 60 and 60. To get 460 and 60. Maybe behind 460 and 450. To get 60 and 60. To get 60. To get 60. Thielen 450. Thielen number 4, 5. Number 5. Here's Thomas Jackson's cattle mark. They're open. Already checked. They checked. That's the reason they're here, guys. Open heifers right there. Mr. Jackson. Okay, they're going to 350 and 5 and 355. They're going to 55, 55, 55, 55, now 60 and 360. They're going to 55, 7 and a half, 60. They're going to get 62 and a half and 2 and a half. They're going to get 360, 2 and a half and 2 and a half. They're going to get 2 and a half. They're going to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half and 360, 2 and a half, 360, 2. You be at 2 and a 5, 365, 360, 2 and a 5, 360, 2 and a 5, and 62 and a half. They're going to get 5 there. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, MH 362 and a half, MH straight. Bring her red back. Bring her red back. Hey, steers got over here now. They're going to have 450 and 450, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 4 now 10. What's wrong here, guys? $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get that 10 to buy. But to get 410. They're to get 350 now 5, 355, 355, 355, 355. I guess they're bigger than I thought they were. 355, 355, 355. They're to get that Thielen 350. Put them on 7. 27. The Whitaker cattle. Heifers, Whitakers. Weaned back in December. One of them mad and one of them's not. Good little heifer right here, 350 and 350, enter to get 60 and 350, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 350, 360 and 360, enter to get 60, enter to get 350, 60 and 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60 and 60, enter to get 60, KK 350, put on 340. Hey, look here. Good steers. Whitakers. Boy, them Whitaker steers, guys. Weaned way back in December. Weaned way back here in December. Right there, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, at $5.10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, there to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10. There to get 10. I sold them higher all day, guys. $5 here, 5 and 10 out to gate, 5.10 and 10, 20, 5.15, 20, 5.25 and 25, 5.25, 30, 5.30 Jerry, 5.30, 5.30 internet. 530, 535, 535, 40, 545, 545, 50, 550, enter to get 50, enter to get 550, 545, 550, and 45, 50 Hayes, 545, put them on number 44. There's some bulls. Whitaker bulls. I guess they're weaned back in December, folks. I had 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 375, 80, and 385, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 85, 85, 82 and a half, 5, 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, and 390, they're to get 92 and a half, they're to get 392 and a half, and 392 and a half, they're to get 390, they're to get 250, and 2 and a half here, barn, 390. 61. Thank the Whitakers. Let's go to Gracemont, Morrow cattle. 45 days weaned on these cattle. 2 or 3 drafts of them from Gracemont. 45 days weaned. They're to get out 355, 355, and 355. They're to get out 55. They're to get out 60 at 55. They're to get out 360. They're to get out 55 now. 60 at 365. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get out 75, 80 at 85. They're to get out 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 95. They're to get 4 at 405. They're to get 405, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 405, 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 25, 425, 30, and 35, 435. 40, 440, there to get 435, 40, there to get 35, there to get 40, Thielen, 2, 430. Here we go over here, and a steer right off of them, guys. 45 days weaned. Did good steer. They're to get $4.10. At $4 now, 10, 410. That's a gate 10. That's a gate 10, 410, and 10. They're to get that 10 to mine. They're to get 4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get that 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 15, and 15. They're to get 410, 15, 410, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, and 15. Gary, you bet 15 at 20, and 20. 420, Jerry, 20, and 20. They're to get that 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 20. They're to get sold 415. Thielen 7, and 27. Thielen 27. Steers right there now. Morrow cattle, guys, right here from Gracemont, Oklahoma, 45 days weaned. I have $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 5.10, and 10. They're to get 5.10, who bid, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, and 10, 450, and 450. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get maybe better than that, 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60. Jerry, 450 Jerry, put him on number 1. Seltzer cattle out of Colony, Oklahoma. Their slow cattle is pretty thin in flesh. Long time weaned. The male tells me right there, $4.10, and 10, and $4.10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 430, 40. They're to get 430. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 430. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 40. They're to get 40. KK 430. Put them on 340. Well, the Seltzers, Colony, Oklahoma. There's some more. I'm just hungry, guys. Little hungry heifers out there in western Oklahoma. 350. They're all going to go 350, 60, 350, 60, 70, 370, 80. They're to give 80, 90. They're to get 390 and 94. They're to get 4 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 470 and 70. They're to get 460 now 70 and 70. KK 460. Put them on 340. Hicks cattle here. Hicks cattle and the Reno steers, aren't they? Overboard either to get out. Two good steers here. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're who bid me now 5. They're gonna have 5. They're to get 5 and 355. They're gonna have 55. They're to get 60. They're gonna have 60 and 60. Sir, you're to get 60 and 355. 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60 bar 355. Put them on number 601. Looks like the same cattle heifer right there now. I think it's heifer. Heifer right there now. They're to get 335, 40, and 335, 5, 40. They're to get 35, they're to get 40, and 35, 40. As she goes, you're to get 40, and 335, and now 40. They're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 40. They're to get 40, 40, 40 barn. 335, 60, 68. Preg. Steer off them, guys. Little steer off them now, people. They're going to have $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. They're to get 420, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 440, 50, and 50, 60, 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 480, and 470. Give 80. They're to get 70, 80, and 470. But to give 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480, and 80. They're to give 80. But to give 80. They're to get Thielen, 470. Thielen, number 5. Little steer by itself, guys. Edmond, Oklahoma. Come up here to Edmond, Oklahoma. Nice steer. Really nice steer. Here to get at 375, 80, at 375, 80, 90, to get 390, to get 80, to get 90, to get 380, now 90, and 380, but to get 90, but 94, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 20, 20, and 410, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 40, 440, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Thielen, and 430, Thielen, number 27, Thielen, 27, there's your brother right there now, to get 450, and 450, 450, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, and 10, to get 510, to get 510, and 10, 20, and 520, 30, to get 530, to get 30, 25, to get 30, and 535, 40, to get 540, to get 40, to get 40, and 535, 540, to get 35, 40, to get Thielen, 535, number 5. Yukon, nice little heifers, steers. Boston steers right there now, 550, and 550, and 550, to get 60, to get 550, and 550, 560, to get 60, and 560, to get 60, to get 570, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 590, $6, and $6, to get $6, to get 6 bill, and 590 bill blue, 590. Finally found two he liked. Huh? Is there a cripple there? Oh. Yeah, there you go. Well, the boxing cattle here this morning, folks. There's the brothers right there, the brothers. And they're going to have $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 10, 450, and 450. They're to get 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, and 490, 480, 90, 480, 90. You're out here. And 90, 480, 90, 490, KK 480. Put them on 351. There's another one. There's, what is this? It's supposed to be two bulls. Just one? Oh, singles. Okay, right here now. Book half here. $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. At 5.30, we're to get 40. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 40. They're to get 5.30, 40, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get so 5.30 Varner. Put up a number 31. There's another one. Steer. Bull. And a bull calf right there now. $4.10. $4.10. 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 4.10. 20. 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. And 60. 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480. And 470 give 80. And 80. 90. 490. 490. 490. 490. And 80. We're to get 90. 490. 490. 490 here. 90 there. Barnhart. 480. Number 38. Sanderson cattle guys. I guess it'll be lower. I guess. Sanderson's guys right there now from Canton, Oklahoma. Nice cattle boy calves. I think they're worked, aren't they? Think they're already worked. Good calves. Good calves right here. $5.10, $5.10, 20, 5.20, 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 5, 60, 75, 75, 70, and 75, 60, 5, 70. They're to get 70 and 70 bill. 5, 60 bill blue. Hey, good same little old Sanderson cattle guy, bull calves right there, the bull calves here now. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get 4. They're to get now $4 here, 4. They're to get now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 40. For 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 4.30, 4.40. They're to get 4.30, 4.40 and 40. They're to get 40 bill blue, 4.30 bill blue, 4.30. Who is this? Martinez right here, guys. Weaned back in March. Weaned back in March from Lokiba, Oklahoma. Nice heifers here now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 4.5 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. I sold them higher, guys here. $4.10 and 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50, 45, 50, 45, 50. They're to get 50 for 55 and 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 450 DR. Put them on number. Put them on Thielen number 2. Thielen, put on 2. Four more up here, Antonio, right down at low key, but I got good Angus heifers. Good Angus heifers here. 350 and 5, 355, and again 350, and again 5, and again 55, and again 5, and again 5, and again 60, and 360, and again 60, and again 5, and 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, 70, and 375, and 375, 80, and 380, and again 80, and again 5, and again 385, 90, and 390, and again 85, and again 90, but 90, but again 90, 85, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, and 90 bar. 385, 5, 6. Bragg. No. Okay, here's two more of them, guys. Yellow cattle off of them here now. 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 35, to get 40, to get 45, 50, at 355, again at 55, to get 5, to get 5, shot 55, at 355, to get 355, at 350, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Sold 350, put them over 68. Bragg. How's Ashworth? Y'all look fancy, comfortable, very good. In love. Woohoo! Mother's Day is coming. Here, you're not a mother. Oh, okay. Thank God Almighty you're not. Okay, here we go. There's a little white-faced steer. Coming out of low key, but right there now, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, 5.10, there to get 5 and now 10 and 10, there to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10, there to get $4 now 10 and 10, there to get $4.10, now 20 and 4.10, 20, there to get now 20, there to get now 20, there to get 20. I'm at the table, 4.10, 20 and 4.10, 20, there to get 4.10 now 20, there to get 20, there to get 20 and 20, there to get 20, there to get 20. So 4.10, Wilford ever straight away, Wilford. Okay. This is what more. Here's another one right here, little barber calf here now at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, 4 and 410, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, 440, to get 440, 35, to get 40, 435, to get 40, 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 KK 435, put them at 3, 4, 5. Looks like you've been buying for him. You've been buying them for him? What? There's a vault cattle up at Gary, Oklahoma, guys. The vaults. Vaughn. You got anything on them? Vaughn cattle right there now, 350 and 5 at 355, to get 60, to get 60, to get 5, to get 5 and 70 and 5, to get 375, 80, 385, to get 5, to get 90 and 390, to get 85 and 94, 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 90, 85, 90, to get 90, to get Thielen, 385, Thielen number 21 in Prague, 31 in Prague, 31 in Prague right here now, Burns cattle here. From Gary, Oklahoma. What is heifer steers? Steers, $4.10, $4.10. To get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, 440, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 450 now, 60, to get 60, and 60. Thielen, 450, put them on 5. Maybe a daughter, maybe a oldest daughter, but not a mother. Here we go now. Nice set of steers here. Come up here, Gary, Oklahoma. Been on the wheat fields, folks, right there now. 375.80, 375. Better give 80, better give 80, better give 75, better give 80, better give 80 outside 80 at 375, 80, better give 80, better give 80, better give 80 at 80, better give Bill Jim at 80 at 375, 80, 375, 80, 375, 80 at 80 here, better give 80. Thielen 375, 27. Mike Treese. In the Brangus Billy's business. Nice cattle. I bet they've been turned out for all winter long on wheat. For the short wheat. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, they're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 4, 10, they're to get 10, 10, KK, $4, put them on 3, 4, 5. Right. Isn't that a good set of black steer calves? Been banded right here at Doobie Farm, right, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Chickasha, Oklahoma, $5.10, $5.10 and wean, $5.10, and $5.10, 20, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and $5.50, to get 5.40, $5.50, and $5.40, $5.50, to get 50, to get 50, and $5.40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Varner, $5.40, put them on 35. Same cattle, Chickasha. Doobie Farms. You like Angus cattle? You guys here by chance? Doobie folks right there from Chickasha, Oklahoma. They're a power percent Angus steers. 4.5, 450, 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 4, as get and 60, to get 450 now, 60, GB 60, and 5, as it get 5, 70, to get 475, 80, and 85, 90, and 495, 95, 5, 5, 5, to get $5, to get 5, 505, 505, 505, 505, 505, 10, 510, 510, 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 10, to get 15, and 510, to get 15, to get 15, Barhart 510, put them on 38. These cattle, right off the cow, had to ride shots off the cow. Heifer is right here now, 450, and 450, and 450, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, and now 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and $5, to get 5, to get 495, and 495, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen, 490, Thielen 2, 490, Thielen 2, 490. There's 3 more. 3 more, same family heifers right there now. They're to get now 350 and 350. They're to get 5 and 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 355, 60 and 365, 70. They're to get 75, 80 and 380. They're to get 5, 90. They're to get 395, 4 and $4 here, 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 395, 4, 395. They're to get 4. You get 405, 405, 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Here's her 15 and 20 and 425. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 20 about 35, 435, 40, 440, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, and 450 Varner, 445 Varner, put them on 2, 445 Varner, put them on number 2. Posey cattle, guys. Posey cattle, Wayne, Oklahoma. They weaned the 1st April. 30 days weaned here. People on it to get a boy calves, $6.10. And are they boys? Yep, 6.10. They steered. Bandit, 6, 10, 20, and 20. To get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, 660, 70, to get 70, to get 80, and 90, to get 90, to get 7, and $7, 7.10, and 10, to get 10, it's just money, 7.10, and 7.10, 7.10, 7.10, 20, 7.20, 7.20, 7.10, 20. What do you say? 7.20. So 7.10, Varner. 2-3. Here's Brian's cattle, guys. Here's Brian's. Weaned back in February now. Weaned them back in February. They've all had 2 rounds of all their shots. There's a nice set of thin, weaned heifer cattle right there. 450 and 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 60 and 460 to get 80 to get as I get homes and 450 460 to get 60 and 60. Anybody else here? 60 and 60 to get 450 460 and 60. You guys want to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get more. 450. Put on number 2. Small short one. Slick ones. Here's 5 steer mates to them. Steer mates to them, guys. All righty, the wean way back in February. Here we go. They're going to have $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. 10. 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. Long ways from 7. You don't get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 450 and 450, 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, 490 and 90, 490. You're out. You're out. You're out here. 90 and 95 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. $5. You're to get 5. They're to get $5 here. Blue. 490. Bill Blue. 490. Brindles. So Brindles here now. They're to get 410 and 10, 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 410. 410, 410, they're taking that 10, they're taking that 10, they're taking 10, they're taking that 10, I'm she get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, they're to get 4 now, 10, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 410 now, 20, they're to get that 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, Jerry, 410, Jerry, 1. City. Gargison cattle, guys. Midwest City. Gargison cattle. Midwest City. Okay, Midwest City, right here now, they're to get that $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5, and now 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, they're to get 5, they're to get that 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, $4 now 10, take off a little, 410, and 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, 450, they're to get 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 460, and 450, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, KK, 450, put them on 3, 4, 5. Craighead cattle, folks, from Hinton, Oklahoma. Craighead cattle right there. Goodness sakes alive. Right here now, they're to get at 350 and 350 and 60. They're to get 350 now, 60 and 360. They're to get 350. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. KK 350. Put them on 365. Let's go to Banger. Whack off cattle now. Whack off. You know him? I hadn't seen him in a lot of years. $3.10, $3.10, at $3.10, enter to get in, at $3 now, 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get enter to get $2, 10, 20, at 220, 40, 60, enter to get 283, at 310, enter to get 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, at 30, at 30, enter to get 330, enter to get 330, 40, at 330, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, at 350, 60, 370, 370, enter to get 70, at 70, enter to get 70, McAllister, 360, McAllister. Throw them all together, keep them together. Okay. Right here now, they're to get a base cattle from Gary, Oklahoma. The base cattle out of Gary. Good steers here. 450, 450, they're to get 50, and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 450, 450, 450, they're to get 25, and 25, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 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 30, think it. 425. Put on number 27. Goodbye. Here comes another heifer off cows. Yes, sir. But that's been the story of our life. There's a big heifer out there now, 3 1/4, 325, 325, 30, to get out 25, 30, to get out 25, 30, to get 325 now, 35, to get 35, 40, and 40 to 5, to get 45, 50, and 355, to get out 55, get your man 355, and 355, to get out 55, yours route 355, and 355, to get out 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 350, put them on the barns, 6-1, 5-8. 6-8 preg, 6-8 preg. Heifer market right here now. OKC, Kurt Green. 2 heifers. Okay. 350, now 60, 350, 60, and 350, 60, to get 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, who bid, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, var, 350, double O. Goodness, Bill. OKC, Oklahoma cattle. Mr. Green. Algorithm, Billy. Little bull calf right there, little bull calf here. Pretty good little bull calf right there. $5 a pound. $5 a pound. 510, 510, 520, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, 590, 590. Jerry, you're out. $6. Adam, you're out. $6. Adam 10, 610, and 10. To get 10, to get 10, to get in. Adam Hamilton, $6 on the internet. Coy. What do you got here? Heifer calves. Male. Good little heifers. That's a pair of nice little heifers. Yeah, she's looking at me. Hey. Yep. Hey. She ain't gonna look no more. Come on, Anton. Taylor cattle from Pocasset, Oklahoma. Trip. Okay, there to get $5.10, $5.10, there to get 5, and now 10, 20, there to get 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 40, there to get 50, there to get 60, there to get 5, 60, and 5, 70, there to get 5, 80, there to get 5, 80, 90, 5, 90, $6, there to get $6, there to get $6, and 5, 90, you get 6, 5, 90 now, $6, 5, 90, there to get $6, there to get 6, Jerry, 5, 90, Jerry 2, 5, 90, Jerry 2. Should be 3. One heifer and one steer. They both go. Both go right here. $2 a pound. 210, 210, 220. They're to get 210, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 40. They're to get 60 and 260, 80, 283, 20 and 20, 40. They're to get 40, 60. They're to get 60, 80 and 380, 384, $4.20. They're to get 20, 40. They're to get 40, 60, 460, 460, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480. Where are you? 480. They're to get 80, 480 and 80. They're to get 80. They're to get sold 460. Internet. Austin Pettingill. Here's Lessing's cattle guy. Paul has nice cattle. Cement, Oklahoma. Couple drafts, Paul's cattle guys. Good weights. Long-tailed heifers right there now. 375.80, 375.80. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 90. They're to get 5 and 95. 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 95. They're to get 4 and 395. 4. They're to get 395. 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 4 sold 395. Thielen. Put up a number 2 old Prague. Here's a red heifer off of them, guys. Paul Lessing. Says a red heifer. Oh, yellow bull. I'm sorry. Yellow bull. I had her to get, pardon me. I had her to get 275.80, 275.80, 90, her to get 290, her to get 3, her to get 310, her to get 20 and 30, her to get 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 30. Cherry. 320, 10. That should be a red heifer. And it is right there now. They're to get $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 4, 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 and $4. They're to get 4, they're to get a who get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're to get $4.10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 40. They're to get 40, 50, 450. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. I'll do it 50, and 450, 60, and they're to get McAllister, 450 McAllister, 450. Heifer cattle right there now. They're got Ganton thin right here now. They're got 310 and 310 and 310, 12 and a half. They're get 310, 12 and a half. They're get 310, 12 and a half, 15 and 70 and a half. Now 20. They're get 22 and a half. They're get 5 and 7 and a half and 30. They're get 332 and a half and 5. They're get 37 and a half. They're get 37 and a half. 337 and 40 and 342 and a half and 42 and a half. They're get 340. They're get 2 and a half and 42 and a half. Here KK 340. Put them on 359. Scotia cattle right here. I guess that's Scotia. Heifer cattle right there now. They're getting out $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. Nice heifers here. 410 and 10. They're getting out 10 to buy them. They're get 410, 20. They're get 20. They're get 20. They're get 20. They're get 20 and 410, 420. They're get 20. But 20. They're get 20. They're get 20 and 10, 20, 410, 20 and 10. They're get 20. They're get 20. They're get 20. KK 410, 403, 40. Outside. Booth. Scotch cattle right here now, to get 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 60, at 350, to get 5, to get 355, to get 560, at 360, to get 60, Gary, 65, excuse me, 365, 365, 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, feeding 360, feeding number 27. Winter Creek in there? Yes. Yes. What's this? Heifer? Steer. Little steer. Says bull right there now. Bull, call him a bull. That he can breed after his own kind. And $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 20 to get now 20 to get 410, 420 to get 20, you get 20, and 410. He's mad at world. 30 and 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, you get 30. 430 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. 420, put on a number 29, 39, 39. Little heifer a pound, right there by the pound. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, $3.20, 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get 40, to get 20, to get 40, to get 40, 60, to get 4, 60, 80, 485, $5 a pound, $5 a pound, $5 a pound, 485. Did you get 5? 520, 540. Jerry, 520, 2. Little boy right there now, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 20, $5.20, now 30, now 40, now 50, now 50, and $5.50 down here, and 60, and $5.70, 80, $5.90, to get $6.10, and 10, to get 10, your man's out, 610, internet, 610, and 10, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 630, 620, 30. And 30, so 620, Jerry, 3. Let's go to Lindsay, Oklahoma, guys. 2 drafts of them, guys. Lindsay, Oklahoma. Bouquets, good bouquets. You got anything on them? How many? These cattle were weaned March 1st. They've had 3 rounds of shots. And they're banded. They've been banded, guys. They might have cleaned up. Come right down to Lindsay, Oklahoma. There's a good set of calves. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and $5.20 to get 5.10, $5.20, and $5.10, 20 to get 5.20 to get 5.30 to get 5.30 to get 5.30, and $5.20, $5.30, $5.20, 30, and $5.20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 30 to get 5.20, 5.30 to get 30 to get 30, and 30 to get 30. KK 5.20. Put on 3.40. 3.35. 3.30. 3 steer, wasn't it? Steer, wasn't it? 3.55. 3.35. 3.35. There's a good heifer come with them right there now. They're going to get $4.10 and $4 now 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, to 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, and 80, 90, 4.95, to get 5, to get $5, and $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get $5 here, you get 5, and 5, to get sold $4.90, put them on feeling 2. Okay, Dale. About 30 or 40 of these cattle, guys. Anything on them? Be 30 or 40 of these cattle, guys. You talk about nice little old calves. Along with this young man right over here beside me. It's not his mother. It's not his mother. It might be his daughter. Nice heifer right here, 450 and 450 and 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60 and 60, to get 460, to get 60 and 60, 70, to get 70, 80, 480, 480, 480 and 90 and 490, but to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, 480, 490, 480, 95, $5 here to get 5. Now 510, 510, 510, 510, 510 and 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10 down here, 20, 520. Thank you, Jerry. 520, 510, 520, 510, 520. McAllister. 510, thank you. 7 more of them, 7 more. Aren't they good gals? Really good heifers right there now. They're to get a 375, 80, at 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 380, 90, and 94, they're to get $4 now, 4, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 430 here, Gary, we're to get 30, they're to get 20, 30, and 35, 435, they're to get 435, they're to get 35, 35, 35, 40, and 40, they're to get 50, and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, Joggy 50, and 50, they're to get sold. 440, put them on feeling number 2. Nice cattle. Here's some boy calves. Come with them now. Here's the boys. Think so. Nah, trying to quit. Little boys right here. Here's come boys. Come with them now. You talk about some good calves. Nice calves. $5.10. $5.10. $5.10. $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10. Who bid me $5.10? They're to get $10.20 and $5.10. $20. $30. They're to get $30. They're to get $5.30 and $5.20. $30. They're to get $5.20. $30. $40 and $5.40. They're to get $50 and $5.50. They're to get $5.50. They're to get $5.40. $5.50 and $5.40. They're to get $5.50. They're to get $5.40 and $5.50. They're to get $50. Blue. $5.40. Blue. $5.40. 6 more. There's a good set of Charolais and black bull calves right here now. Bull calves here now. They're to get now 450 and 450, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 440, 450 and 440. They're to get 450 and 440. They're to get 450 and 50. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get Thielen for 40. Thielen for 40. Put them on number 40. Just 5. Just 5. Yarded out. He wants to take something. It won't be for winter crate now. Will not be. Look at that cute little booger right there. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. They're to get out 10 to buy them. They're to get 4. They're to get out 10. They're to get out 10 and 10. They're to get out 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 440 and 40. They're to get 50. 450. They're to get 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50 KK. 440. Put them on 3, 4, 0. No, 3, 4, 5. This is last one. Thank you. There's his sister right there now. They're to get $3.10 at $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 3.10, 20 and 3.20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 370. They're to get 80 and 80, 90. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 4.10 and 20, 4.20 a pound, 4.30 a pound, 4.30, 4.30. Sold 4.20 KK. Put them on 3, 4, 0. Thanks, guys. These cattle were weaned back in March, had 2 rounds of shots. Weaned in March, had 2 rounds of shots. Little black females right there now. To get 450, 450, 450. To get 50, to get 50 and 60. To get 60, to get as to get 450, 460 and 450, 460, 70 and 70, 80. To get 480, to get 480, 480, 480 and 470. Give 80, to give 80, to give it Jerry 470. Number 1, 2. Same deal, weaned back in March. March. Here now, to get 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 375, 80, and 375, to give 80 and 90, and 390, to get 94, to get 410, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, 440, to get 440, to get 440, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 430, 2. Same here, weaned back in March, right here, weaned back in March here, 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, and 80, to get 375, to give 80 and 90, and 390, to get 94, and $4, to get 4, to get 390, to get 4, 394, 394, 390, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 4 barn, 390, put up a number, 6858, Preg 'em. Bulls. Here, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and $5.10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 510, 510, 510, and 10. To get about 1, 510, and 10. Blue, $5. Two more bulls right here now. To get now 450, 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, 460, to get 60, to get 450, 60, 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Blue, 460. If you get them that full when you bring them back, we'll be fine. That's John and George's job. Oh, I can do that. Meeker, Oklahoma. 2-round shots, 45 to 90 days. Bowie landing cattle right there now. To get $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. To get now 20. To get 410, 420, and 10, 20. To get 410, but to get 20, but to get 20, but to get 20. To get 30, and 30, 40. To get 40, 50. To get 60, and 60, 70. To get 70, 80. To get 480, and 470. Give 80. To give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80. So 470. Varner, number 2X, 12X. Long-tailed heifers off of them there now, 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 75, 85, to give 555, Jerry, 85, to get 385, to get 385, 90, and 395, to get 95, to get 95 here, to get 4, and $4 here, 405, to get 405, 405, 405, 405, 405, 405, and 405 here, 5, so $4, put them up barn number 58, Prague. Steers? Yes, steers. Already worked, guys. Here's bio cattle. Bowie cattle right here now. They're to get $5 now 10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 10, 20. They're to get 5.20, 30. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 5.30, 40. They're to get 5.30, 5.40, and 40, 50, and 5.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60, and 5.60, 5.55 now 60, and 5.60 bill, and 60, 5.55 60, and 5.55 60, 5.55. But to get 60. They're to get Hayes 5.55, Hayes 45. same cattle, guys. Steers off them. Steers the same steers. Nice ones. Nice ones. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 14, 20, enter to get down 20, enter to get down 10, enter to get 20, 30, and 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, for 45, and 45, enter to get for 45, pretty good, and for 45, enter to get down 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, for 45, enter to get 50, and 2.5, for 40, 2.5, for 45, for 47 and a half. So, for 45, bar, 5-1. Bulls here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. 4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Thielen 420. Thielen put up a number 6. Boy, you talk about good calves. Good calves right there. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, 55, 60, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 475, 475, 80, and 480 here to get Thielen, put them on 2, 475. Here's little bull calves. Come with them, folks. Now, nice bull calves. Really good bull calves here. $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. Or to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10 and 5.10. Bill to get 10, 10, 10. Or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10 and 5.10. Or to get 5.10 and 10. Got him. 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. Or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10. Bill Blue, $5. You get up there, you hear a bunch of stuff up there you don't need to, Bill. Yeah, be hearing a bunch of things about him. Now you talk about him. I know how that row is. We're getting close to done. This guy's generally last. Go Bulls cattle at Ardmore, Oklahoma. What the deer at or something? Ardmore. Look at the weights here, guys. Look at my way up here, guys. Here we go, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get that 10, to get $4 now 10, to get that 10 to buy, but to get 4, 10, 15, and 15, to get that 15, to now 15, 20, and 20, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 here, 25, and we shook it 425, and 25, to get 425, and 425, 30, and 30, to get 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 30, and 425, to get 30, but 30, but to get 30, but to get 30, and 30, so 425, what one Jerry 6 and Brigham. Jerry's 6 and Brigham. And everything nice to the heifer cattle right there now. And they're good weights for Ardmore, Oklahoma. They're to get 385.90 at 385.90. They're to get 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 385, 85, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. Below the weights, guys. 90, 85, 90, Gary, and 90, 390, 390, 385, 90, 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 90. Barnes, 385. Put them on number 5'8". Bragg. Did y'all finally make it? Steers? One steer, by golly, come all the way from Ardmore by itself. What? Not very short. It'd be short if it was your deal. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. He's a good no 5.10 and 5.10. There to get 4.50 and 4.50. There to get 60. There to get 60 and 4.50, 4.60 and 4.50. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get KK 4.50. Put him on 3, 4, 5. 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots to come from Vernon, Oklahoma. Vernon. Charles Willis's. 45 days weaned. If you want something to grow up my cows someday, this man spends a lot of money on this particular breed of cattle. He spends a lot of money on it. Has a lot of show cattle, Willis cattle. There we go, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, 4.10, 20, there to get out 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 20, and 4.10, 4.20, anybody else here, 20, 30, and 30, there to get 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, get your man, and 40, there to get 50, 4.50, there to get 60, and 60, there to get 70, there to get 4.70, and 70, there to get 60, 70, and 4.60, over to get 70, and 70, there to get 70, McAllister, 4.60, goodbye right there. I like that. Looks like he did that instead of you. Little boys, come with them, guys. Little boys, come with them right here. Down there to get a 450 and 450 and 450. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 50. There to get 4.5. There to get 4.5 here. 60 and 60. There to get ziggity. There to get now ziggity. 450, 60. There to get Mr. Blue. You look at here. 460 and 60. There to get sold 450. Put them on KK 345. Thank you, Charlie. Maybe, I don't know. JLB. What's it? Force 3. They've had a round of Force 3 and CR19 or CRI 9. I know they are fancy set of Angus heifers. JLB. Fancy, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now, 10, and 20. They're to get now 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 440, 450, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 440, 450, and 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 70, and 470, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 70. Thielen, 460, Thielen 2. Those steers right there off of them, $5.10 and $5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10. They're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10. Anybody else here? 10, 20, and 5.30. They're to get 5.30, they're to get 5.40, and 5.40. They're to get 5.40. A bill, you get 40, and 5.30, 40. They're to get 5.30, 40, and 5.30, 40. We're out here, 40, and 40. They're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 5.50. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 5.40, 50. Wait on him, wait on you, 5.50, and 5.40. They're to get 5.50, and 5.50. To get 50, so 540 Thielen, put him on number 4. Let's go to Amber, Oklahoma. Stewart cattle from Amber. Stewart cattle from Amber. They're going to have 4 and 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 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 30. 430 at 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 70. They're to get 470 a pound and 70. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Thielen 2, 460. Thielen 2, 460. Looks like they all run off and left you, Steve. I think that's my man. Stewart cattle, folks. Stewart cattle, folks, 3 1/4, 325. They're to get out 25, 30. They're to get out 30. They're to get 330 at 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 5 at 45. They're to get 345 at 345. Here, Amy shot 45 at 345, 50 at 355, 60 and 365, 70. They're to get 5 at 75, 80. They're to get 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 95 at 405. 5, to get 405, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, to get 10. McAllister, $4. They're good boys. May have spots on them, but they're good bodied boogers. Just like that lady's heifer she just bought. Good bodied. 350, 360, 350, 60, 360, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, 450, 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, to get 60, and 60, to get sold. 4.5, put them on KK, 3, 4, 5. Antonio got. Hey, I need to get the yard out. You need to go here first. You need to go here first. Yeah. Okay, let's stay here. Okay, another one of those little odd steer bull. $5.10, $5.10, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 5, 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 5, 60, and 5, 50, 5, 60, and 5, 50, 5, 60, to get 60, and 5, 60, to get KK, 5, 50, put them on 3, 4, 0, 3, 3, 5, 3, 3, 5. Stir it again, right here, bull calf, right here, steer. To get a 4.25, 4.25, 30, to get a 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 4, 40, 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 4, 50, 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, and 4, 80, 90, 4.95, $5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get $5 here, 5, that'll be Thielen, 4.90, number 5. Little heifer here now, to get $5, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 5, and now 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Jerry, $5. Put on number 2. I feel like I need to get this guy. You understand? Okay. Paula's not here, so I ain't gonna have to listen to it. Hey, look at that red Angus kind right here now, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 4 now, 10, to get that 10, red Angus cattle here, 4, and 4, to get that 4, to get that 4, to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, and 90, and 380, 90, 390, Gary out, 90, 80, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 390, to get 380, but to get 90, to get KK, 380, put them on 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 0. 3, 5, 9, bring a little one back. Bring a little one back. All right, here's the red Angus heifers again, guys. Right there, ready to get that 3. Wheaties right off the wheat, 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get that 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 35, 335, 40, 335, 40, 335, 40. Anybody else? You don't get 40, 340. 340, 40, to get 40, to get 40. Amos, you bid, and 40, to get a 40. Sold 335. Varner, 68. Bragg. Hey, black bally heifers out here now. They're taking heifer steers. Heifer. 450, 450, 450, 60, to get 460, and 450, 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 470, 80, and 80, 90, to get a 5, to get $5 here, to get 5, and $5 here, to get 5, to get $5 here, 5, and 490, to get 5, to get 5 right up here, 5, and 5, to get Thielen 2, 490. Outside, Antonio. Bring me one of them black ballies. Bring me another black ballie. Black ones. Heifer? $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, they're gonna five, they're gonna $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, at $5.10, they're gonna five, they're gonna 10, they're gonna $5.10, 10, 10, 20, $5.10, 20, they're gonna $5.10, 20, they're gonna $5.20, 30, at $5.30, 40, they're gonna 40, they're gonna 40, 50, at $5.50, $5.60, at $5.60, they're gonna 60. Now we're out down here, $5.60, $5.60, they're gonna 60, they're gonna 60. Terry, 5.5, Terry, 2X, 2X. Look here, Katie. Look at here. Woo. Heifers? Heifers. $5 a pound. $3 a pound. 3.10, 20, 30, 3.30, 3.30, 3.40, 3.40, 3.50, and 3.50. They're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, at 3.55, they're to get 55, 60, at 3.65, at 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 65, 65, 65, KK, 3.60. Put them on number 3.50. Just 2X. 2X. Nice, little gentle Bremer heifers. Where are you at, Anton? They cost too much? Huh. Now we know. Now we know, Amos. Dream on. Used to be a distant third, fourth. Can you hold that spotted one, Anton? Don't get hurt. Spot back. Let's go this way. Maybe we'll like it, huh? Yeah, top boss man. How many will like, Gary? Thielen 5, Thielen 5, Thielen 5. Sully right there now. They're going to $4.10, $4 now 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 14. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 10. They're going to get $4 now 10. They're going to get 10. Now 20, 420, 410, 20, 420. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. McAllister 410. They said this is a Thielen 2.
After the fact, Thielen 2.
I think it's you, though.
Off of George. Are we sure it's not Marner? Marner's saying it's his.
Who's this off of, Ricardo?
The ear tag has an
Thielen 2.
an 80, a red 80.
Thielen 2.
Thielen 2.
Sutter, okay. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get 10 to buy, but to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 4, to get 4, to get 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 75, 80, and 375, 80, to give 80, to get 50, 350 a pound. 350 on my little black heifer now, 60, 360, now 70, 370, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 more, 360, put them on 90. Let's peel him. That's that Walker down there, Frederick, Billy. I need to talk to him, please. Who's she? We're supposed to read her mind, see? Can you get her on the phone when we did it? Yeah, I know, but we need to. Don't know if we might want to peel her. Sarah said to call her. Okay. Uh, Mr. Blagg, you here? There he is, right up at top. Let's see what we can get for him and see. All right, there we go. I called it. All right, right here now. Here we go. Here to get now $410, $410, $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy, but to get 4. To get now 4 to buy, but to get 4. And $4 here to get 4. To get now 4 to buy, but to get 4. To get 350 and 350, 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get $3 now 10 and 20 and 30. Now 40. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 60 and 60. 360. To get 60. To get 60. To get 60 and 60. To put Jerry, is that you? And 60. To get as I get eater. To get as I get eater. To get Terry, 350, put them on Terry, 9. Everybody okay there? Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Blagg. Good steers. They were really nice. Here's a good yellow steer. Barhart 38. All right, Barhart 38 right here. Good steer right here. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. Eater to get 30. Eater to get out 30. Eater to get out 425. 30. Eater to get out 30. Eater to get 30. Eater to get 30. Eater to get 40. And 40. Eater to get 50. Eater to get 50. Eater to get 50. And 450. Eater to get 440. Eater to get 50. 60. And 60. Eater to get 70. Eater to get 470. And 70. Eater to get 60. Eater to get 70. Eater to get 70. So 460. Varner 61. Feeling 2. Whiteface. Sutter right there now to get 375 80 and 375 to give 80 and 380 to give 80 90 to get 94 to get 410 to get 10 20 and 30 to get 430 40 to get 440 and now 50 450 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get KK 450 put them on 340 330 33 335. This has got a what? No, I don't. I don't see anything wrong with their eyes. Seller? All right. I don't think you see any pink eye, does she, Gary? It's good. I good eater to get a $4.10, just a feather neck right here now, 10, 20, and 20 to get 20 today. You get Hereford in your mind. I know 20, 30, and 30, 40, 440 to get 430, 40, and 430, 40 to get 430 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. So 430, put them on KK 340. Put her on what? 359. You know, mark her up quite a bit. I liked her really a lot better than them other ones, farmers. She for sale? She's for sale. She's pretty gant. Woo! 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get now 335 40 now 545 50 350 and 350 to get 345 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 bar 345 68 Prager. KK 359 340. Gotcha. Gotcha. What do you bring first out? 340. It goes on that same deal out in 40, I think. Varner 40. Your way, Bobby. Got one. Minko, Oklahoma. Raymond Douglas's grandson. Steer right there now to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 4 now 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 10 20 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 430 440 to get 430 440 and 430 440 to get 40 50 and 50 60 and 60 to get 60. Where's your man? And 60 460 460 460 to get 60 to get 60. So 4.5 Varner 5-1. Fancy heifers, guys. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Stall cattle, guys, right there. Stall cattle, Chattanooga, Oklahoma. They've had 2 round shots. Fancy, fancy, fancy. $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10. They're taking that 10 about, but they get four. They're taking that four. They're taking that four, and $4 here, four there, but they get four. They're taking that four. They're taking that four. They're taking that four, and 10, and 4.10. They're taking that yada pier, 4.10, and 10. They're taking that 10 about, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10. So $4. McAllister, goodbye. Here's Ken, folks. I don't know. There's many stalls. Oh, yeah. There's some more of them. They got good stock, don't they, guys? Oh, wow. Don't they get... Look at the bodies on them Charlotte cattle, would you? Southwestern Oklahoma, Chattanooga, Oklahoma. Here we go. They're going to have 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70, 80, 480, 90, 495. They're to get $5. They're to get 5 and 490. You're to get 5 and 490. You're to get 5 and 495. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 490. You'll get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 490 upon over. Feeling number 5. Chmielewski. 30 days weaning around the shots from Noble, Oklahoma. See if they did that no sale for that guy. Did they do it that way? Unless he overrode us. Boys, a 30 days wean. He got a really nice set of Noble cattle, Noble, Oklahoma. And they're to get $4 and 4. They're to get now $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them now 20 and 420. They're to get 5. They're to get 25, 425, 425. They're to get 25. We're out now. 425 and 25. They're to get digi and 425, 425, 425 and 25 here, 25 there. So 420. Varner, put them on number 2. 30 days waiting on these also. 4 more heifers. He's got a pretty good recipe over at Noble. Greg, you here? Nice heifers. Nice heifers here. 350, 350, and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. But to get 5 and 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Gary's you 55 and 55, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. 5 and 5. They're to get 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 5. So 360 MH. Number 2. Goodbye there. Here's some more of them. Your husband gonna bring a big old fat one in a minute? Probably so. Noble, Oklahoma, guys. Little bull calves right here. Good little bull calves here. $5 10. $5 now 10. And 5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 5, 10. And 5, 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. And 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. And 10. Bet on Fjord Boys 5, 10. And 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. And 10. They're to get 10. They're to get Thielen. $5. Thielen number 5X. I'm sorry, Tanner. Where you been, George? Steers right there, guys. Same cattle. Same cattle. They're nice. 30 days, guys, right here, 30 days weaned and good kind right there now, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, Vatican 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, Vatican 425, 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 30, to get 425, to get 30, and 30, to get 25, 30, to get up here 30, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, to get 540, 440, to get 40, to get 40 of our 435, 61. Bitter Creek right here, George. Bitter Creek, Amber, Oklahoma. Nice calves, aren't they? They wean. They had a ride of shots, guys. All of them had a ride of shots. Good calves right there now. They're to get $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now, 10, 20. They're to get at 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20. They're to get 10, they're to get 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 4.30, 4.40. They're to get 4.30, 4.40, and 4.30. They're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 40. So 4.30 bar, put them on 2.
Okay.
239. Look at them good boy calves. Okay, good little boys right here now. Good little boy calves right here. $5.10 and $5.10 and 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20. They're to get 5.20, 30 and 5.30, 40 and 5.40. They're to get 5.50. They're to get 5.60 and 5.70. They're to get 5.70, 80 and 5.80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. No. 5.80, 5.80, 90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.80. What do you get 90? 5.80, 90, 5.80, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. I sold them 5.80 and they goes to Wilford. Straight, Williford. It's one of the Bitter Creeks. Nice scales. Mace Simmons heifers we just sold a while ago. Down Tuttle, Oklahoma, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now, 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, and 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 10, 4.50, and 60, 4.60, and 60, they're to get 60, and 4.50, 60, you got room boys, 60, 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, internet you out, 480, internet you out, 480, 490, 490, 490. 480 90, 480 90, 480 90, 480 90, internet's in, 480 90, 480 90, 480 90. So 480 internet. Tanner Snow on the internet, Tanner Snow, internet. Limpchis from Paul's Valley, I guess. 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. Limpchis. Let's spell it. Lempg. Yes. 60 days, guys. 60 days. Good heifer here. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4.25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 470 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. 480, 480, 475, 80 and 475. They're to get 80, 475. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to get 75, 80. KK 475. Put them on 340. 60 days they've been weaned, people. 60 days. And the heifers here now. 335, 40. At 335, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 5. At 45, it'll get 345, 50. And 355, it'll get 55, it'll get 5, 60. And 65, it'll get 5, 70. And 75, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 375. At 375, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 4, 370, 502. Say again. They weaned, buddy. 60. 5'8" preg. Come on, Dennis. Here's Jess Johnson out of where? Collinsville, Texas. Are there steers? Steers out of Collinsville, Texas, guys. Boy, they ain't got much flesh on them. Are there steers and bulls? George? Steers and bulls. Maybe all bulls, maybe all steers. Half and half. Okay, here we go. We're going to get 350, at 350, we're going to get 60, at 350, 60, we're going to get 70, we're going to get 70, we're going to get 80, we're going to get 380, 90, at 390, we're going to get 85, 90, we're going to get 85, 90, 95, at 95, we're going to get 95, 4, at $4, we're going to get 4, we're going to get 395, 405, 405, we're going to get 410, we're going to get 405, 10, 405, 410, 405, 410, and 10, Thielen, 405, put on number 7. 27. Scott cattle, guys. 90 days, 2 rounds. 90 days, 2 rounds. Scott cattle, 90 days weaned right here. Good black heifers here. There's a good black heifers here. Scott cattle. Here we go, 450, and 450, it'll get 60, it'll get at 450 now, 60, and 60, it'll get 460, 70, it'll get 70, and 70, got room, boy, 70, and 470, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, and 470, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, var, 460. $40 lay mare. Here's 9 more. They're 90 days weaned, people. Dylan Scott, same deal. 90 days. Nice heifers here now. 350 at 350 and 5. At 55. At 60 at 360. At 85. At 55. 70. At 375. 80 and 380. At 85. At 5. At 90 and 390. At 95. At 95. 4 and $4. At 4. At 95. 4. At 95. 4. 95. You get 4. At $4. At 4. At 4. Jerry. 396. Brag 'em. Steers off him. Something's wrong with his eyes. A little full under his throat, I think. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 10, 10, 10. Who's George? At 3.10, to get at 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40. At 3.40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. At 3.30, 3.40. So 3.30 and put it on Ricardo. Little heifers. Little lightweight heifers right there, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're getting that 10 to buy, but they get 4 and $4 now 10. Outside to go, 10 should be 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're get 30, 40. They're get 50. They're get 60. They're get 60, and 460, and 60 juries. They get 450, 460, and 60. They're get 60, 70, and 70. They're get 70. They're get 70, and 70. They're get 70. McAllister, 460 McAllister. Thanks. Supposed to be watching, Dennis. Jerry Nine saved us. There's a web cattle. The Webbs. I don't have a name on it, but I'm assuming. Here we go. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get a 5. They're to get a 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 55. They're to get 5. 60 and 70. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. 380. 375. They're to give 80 and 85. They're to give 85. 90. They're to get 395 and 94 and $4. They're to get 405. They're to get 405. 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 50. Curtis at 410. Put them on number 5X. Little bouquet is here. Little bouquet is here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60, 70, 470 here and 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480, 90 and 490. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. 490 here. They're to get 95. $5. They're to get 5. $5 here. $5 here. 5 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 5. 5. KK at 490. Put them on number 335. Booze. Kevin Webb right here, bull cast $4.10, $4 now 10, to get that 10, to get that $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 20, to get 420, to get 420, to get 410, 420 bulls right, and 10, 20, 410, 420, to get 20, Jerry, 410, number 1.
Turn the bring. I might get up there and do it myself.
Cord fourth cattle, Edmond, Oklahoma. Pretty good old heifers. Pretty good heifers out there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4. They're to get 10 outside 10 and 10. They're to get 410 now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 450 now 60 and 450, 60, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. So 460 TD 35, 34. Two more of the corn fourth bowlers. Steers aren't the guys right here now. They're to get $5.10 and $5 over to get 10. They're to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 20 and 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 5.20 and 5.10, 5.20. They're to get 20 behind boys. 5.10, 5.20 and 10, 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20, 30 and 5.30. They're to get 30, 40, 5.40, 5.40, 5.40, 5.40, 5.40, 5.40. Barhart 5.30, 38. What you got here? Or the corn forth cattle, Edmond, Oklahoma. Nice black calves, aren't they? Already worked. Worked and ready right there now. $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10, $5.10 and $5.10. There to get 10, there to get 10, $4.50 and $4.50. There to get 60, there to get 60 and 60. There to get there to get $4.60 and $4.50, 60. There to get 60. There to get good as I've had all day. $4.10 and $4.10, $4.10, $4.10 and 10. There to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10. Barnhart 38, $4. Here's a Foshi cattle, guys. Nice stock, guys. Foshi cattle. Nice girls right here. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 5 at 55. They're to get 5. You get it 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 60 at 365. 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 and 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 4. They're to get 5 and 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 4, 10, 15 and 4, 10, 15 and 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 25 and 25. They're to get 4, 25 and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25. So 420 Varner. 5'8", Preg. Foshi cattle, 60 days weaned, guys, 60 days. All their shots have been done to them, folks. 60 days weaned. Okay, they're to get 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 30 at 30. They're to get 425, 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 430, 40 and 440, 50. They're to get 55. They're to get 55 at 455 at 455. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 55 at 55. They're to get 5 or 450. Put them on 5-1.
Ed Morrison now.
Ed Morris's. How are you, Edward?
He got 225 of them. We're going to sell about 120 of them today.
225 of them. We're going to sell about half of them today. 90 days weaned. Ed. They'll walk right up to the trough and eat, he tells you.
Bad eyes on every draft.
There's going to be some blue eyes on every draft all day long. 19 good little heifer calves right there. $4.10 and 10, 20 and 20. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 440. There to get 40. There to get 430. There to get 40. There to get 30, 40, 50 and 50, 60 and 60. There to get 460 and 450. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 60. 450, 460, 450, 460 and 70 and 70. There to get 70. There to get 70. There to get 70. There to get 70 and 460, 470 and 60. There to get 70. There to get 70, 470, 80 and 480. There to give 80. There to give 80. There to give 80. There to give KK 470. Put them on number 340. 90 days wean. $46 more of them, guys. Condition to be the very best, Billy boy. The people have been doing it for a long time. They know what they're doing. They got the goods. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 at $4. Here to get 4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 4 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get now 15, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 4 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get out. They're to get 20 at 17 and a half, 20 and 420. They're to get 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 5, 425, 427 and a half, 427 27 and a half, 30, 430 to get 32 and a half, 432 and a half, 430 over to get 2 and a half, 432 and a half, and 430 to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 430, 15. 33 of the little steers. 90 days, folks, she make them a little blacker every year. Blacker and blacker and blacker. Don't look like they ate a lot of it this morning. Woo, nice cattle right here. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10. Out the gate, hit it to get 10, 20, $5.20, $5.30, $5.30, $5.30, 40, at $5.40, hit it to get 40, internet shot, $5.40, at $5.30, 40, 40, internet shot, 40, 50, at $5.50, hit it to get 40, $5.50, $5.50, hit it to get internet's out, $5.50, $5.50, hit it to get $5.40, $5.50, at $5.40. You guys are all out here, $5.45, $5.50, internet shot, 545, 550. Hayes, 545. Hayes, 45. 44. 21 more of them. Give them something to eat. 90 days, 90 days, 90 days. Here we go. $4.10. At $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. To get 10 now 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 30. And 30. To get 25. To get 25. 30. To get 35. To get 35. 40. And 45. To get 50. To get 55. To get 60. And 65. To get 70. To get 5. To get 75. And 75. To get 475. And 475. And $5. To get 5. 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 So 470 Varner. 5-1. Thank you, guys. We'll get you the rest of them tomorrow. See here today? Prescott Hill. That's the same guy. Prescott Hill, Houston. Here's Prescott's cattle, guys. Dry settle, long-tailed heifer cattle, guys. Prescott, Houston. Be a blue eye or two mixed on the deal, guys. Pretty good set of 6-weight heifer people right there. Here we go. We're looking at 355. At 355. At 55. At 55. At 55. At 55. At 55. At 55. 355. At 5 there. 60. At 360. At 60. At 355 now. 60. At 355 now. 60. At 60. At 60. At 60. At 60. At 60. I'm with Gary wherever he is. Who you got? I had him at 350. Now 5, 355, 355, 60, now 60, now DG, 360, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 365, 367 and a half, now 70, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, when you get 2 and a half, when you get 72 and a half, and 2 and a half here, 2 and a half there, when you get 2 and a half, so 370, put them on KK, 359. Creel Farms, folks, Creel Farms. 17 good heifers here, the Creels. Got anything on them? Got that, Billy? Weaned, long time boy right here, Creel Farms at $4.10. $4 now 10. To get that 10. To get 4 now 10. And 10 outside, 10 to go. And 10 to get a 10, 20. And 20 to get 4, 10, 15. Now 12, 15 to get 10, 15. And 4, 10 to get 15. To get 15. And 15 to get 15. To get 15. Jerry, 4, 10. Number 6 in Pregham. More of the Creels. Long weaned, boys, long weaned. Here we go. They're going to $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and $4 here, 4 there. But they get 4 now 10 and 10 now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 4 10 20. They're to get 4 10 20. They're to get 4 10 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. So 4 10 Varner put them in 9-0. Three of the steer mates. Long weaned boy with the creels. Dear mates, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're going to 10 to buy, but they get 4 and 10. They're going to 10 to buy, but they get 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, and 10. They're going to get 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 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're going to get 350 at 360 at 360. They're going to get 360, 70, and 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to get 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to get 370. Put them on 359. No. Yeah. Steers. 365. I promise you, I should have worked harder. Lots of it. Brindle. Creole Brindle. They sure are Brindles. Here, they're to get a heifers. $3.10, $3.10, and 10. They're to get $3 now, 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 3 and $3 now, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Maybe show some and 3.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 3.20 and 3.20. They're to get 5 and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 3.35 and 40 and 3.45. They're to get 45. They're to get 45. 45 McAllister 3.40. Good steers here, guys, up there at Calumet. One of them got a little short tail. Talk about some old cattle that's been turned out forever now. Here's more cattle, George. Yearlings, right here now, $4 and $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10. They're to get a 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 4.10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get $4.10, You'll do that, and 405. Anybody else? 405, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 15, and 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 410, they're to get 15, and 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 15. Sold them 410, Thielen 7, 27, 27. Said they're got a little foot rot or something, George. Said they have a little foot rot. $3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 20, 3.10, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 3.30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 3.30, and now 40. Gary, you been? I don't think so. You bidding, Gary? They're crippled. 3.40, 3.30, 40. 3.30, 40. Ricardo, 3.30. They're crippled. Do you know it? Yeah, he knew it. Same dude. A bull off that deal right there now. $3 at 3 to get $3 here, 3 to get 3 at 3 to get $3 here, 3 bull time. 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 275 and 80 at 280 to get 280 to get 280 to give 80 to give 80. Jerry 10 275. Jerry 10 275. Be a low birth weight bull. John Blues cattle right here, guys. Lubbock, Texas, right here, Lubbock, Texas. And to get John Blue, here we go. To get 450, at 450, to get 60, at 460, to get as to get 450, 460, and 60, to get 60, at 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60. Did you get it? 60, 70, 470, Gary, 70, 80, 480, 990, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490. Now $5 internet, $5 to get 5, and 5 to get 495. So 490 Thielen, put him a number 5. Junior, here's Junior's. Here's Junior's. Been turned out all year, hadn't it, guys? Weaned since September. Everything's been done to him, guys. There's a nice set of steers right there. Here's Junior steers right there. Heifers, I'm sorry. I thought they steers. Heifers right here now, 350 at 350. To get that 5 at 355. To get that 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 60 at 5. To get 570. To get 5. To get 375 at 375. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 580 at 380. Now 5 385 390 at 390. Now 90 digit 95 at 95 395 395 at 390. But to get 5. To get 95 95 95 95. Var 390. Put him on number 5. 8, Preg. So there could be a Popeye on this deal here. Weaned back in September. Weaned back in September. 335 and 335 to get out 35 40 and 335 40 to get 35 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 335 to get 40 to get 2.5 and 42 and a 5 45 7.5 347 and a half 345 7.5 now 50 350 they're pretty good. You don't get 50 347 and a half 50 347 and a half 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 var 347 and a half 7-0, Brigham. A fuzzy heifer don't feel good. Popeye's fine, I guess. They're steers, aren't they, guys? Steve Lee. Steve Lee, here we go. We're to get 450 and 450, to get 50, to get 60 and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60 and 450, 460, better deal 60 and 460, to get 60, to get 60 and 60, to get 60. Thielen 450, put up a Thielen number 27. Little slick. See a bull? Steer right there now. To get 350 at 350 at 350. To get 50. Put that on there, Fred. What? He's a bull. He's worth more than 350. 350. 350. 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 3. $3.10, 310, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, 320, 30, 330, 320, now 30, 320, 30, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, you only get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Jerry, 330, 10. Dan Francis calf upper Kingfisher. Just small one off the deal, guys. Dan Francis right here now to get $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 4 now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. You guys get 4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4, 30, 40, to get 40. You get 40 here, Jerry 40, and 4, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Terry at 4, 30. Put them on 2X. Two good black heifers right there. Dan Francis heifers right there. 375.80, 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 394, and 410, to get 10, 10, 10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 410 now, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20 here, Jerry, 410, 6, Prag. Two big Charolais heifers off that deal, guys, right here. Dan Francis heifers. 3 1/4, 325, 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and 25, and again at 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, $3, 10, $3, 5, 305, 305, 305. Anybody else here? 305, 305, 305 here. Varner, $3. 68 Bragg. Sorted the hide off of these, isn't they? More of them. More of the Francis steers. Weaned forever. Weaned forever right here now. They're going to have $5.10. At $5 now 10. At $5 now 10. They're going to have $4.50. And $4.50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. Gary. 65, 70, and 470, 465, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 465, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Thielen, 465, 26, 27. They say these have a little bit of trouble walking, George. All of them. All of them got a little bit of sore footedness. Is that what you call them, George? $250, $260, $250, $60, $260, $250, $60, $250, $60. You get 65, $265, $70, $275, $280, $285. 285, 285, 90, 290, no, not now, 290, 285, 90, now 5, 295, 295, 3, $3, $3, 295, 3, $3, 3, KK, 295, put on 359. There were heifers. Brendel heifer here. $3, 310. You gonna get that boy hurt again is what you're gonna do. 310, 20, 30, 40. 330, 40, 50. 350. 350. 350, 60. 370. 370. Y'all do it? Var 360. Straight. Here's a Jernigan cattle, guys. Weaned back in January. Weaned back in January, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 10, they're to get behind bowl, they're 10, 10, 10, and 5.10, they're to get 4.50, and 4.60, 4.70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, and 4.80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, and 4.80 here, 80 there, but to give 80 McAllister, 4.70. Hmm. 11 more of them. Weaned back in January, man. And they're good stock, too. Jernigans. Where are they from? Didn't say, did he? Jernigans right there, people. Where are they from, George? That's a little more than I needed to know. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're taking that 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now, 10 and 10. They're taking that 10. They're to get 4.10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 4.50. They're to get 50, 4.50. They're to get pretty good. 4.40, 4.50, 4.40, 50, 4.40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get VAR 4.40. Put up a number 2x, 12x. 7 more of them right there now. Weaned back in January. $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, 15, they're gonna get 20 and 25, they're gonna get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, they're gonna get 425. Here's Jerry, 426. Prag 'em. $370, $170. What do you think about it, Gary? It's a big mess you got us into. Steers right there now. Jernigan steers. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, 5.40, 50, and 5.50, it'll get 50, it'll get 5.40, it'll get 5.50, 5.40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, so 5.40, internet, 5.40. Tanner Snow, goodbye, Tanner. 7 more of the Jernigans. I like this cattle pretty well. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5.10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5.10, and 10, they're to get 10, Gary, 10, 10, 10, 5.10, got him, 5.10, and 10, they're to your bid, and 10, 20, and 5.20, 5.30, 5.30, 30, internet out, 5.30, 40, 5.40, 5.40, 5.30, 40, 5.30, 40, 5.30, 40, 5.30, 40, 5.30, 40, sold, internet, 5.30, internet, 5.30. Tanner Snow, good job, Tanner. Here's 6 more of them. Just keep getting bigger. That's what yours will look like tomorrow. $400, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, 440, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 70, to get 470, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 70, 70, and 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 470, 80 here, Varner, 470, 5-1. Marshall Dunn's cattle down Chickasha. Marshall Dunn's good heifers right here now. They're looking at 375 at 375. They're looking at 75, 55. They're looking at 375 at 375, 80 at 380. They're looking 75. They're give 80, but 80, but give 80, but give 80 here. 80 at 375, 80, 375, 80. They're give 80. They're give 80 bar 375. 5-8 Prague. Ain't been good all day. Yeah, just like it. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 360, 360, 350, 60. Anybody else? 360? So 350 var. 4X. McAllister's, what in the world's wrong with y'all there? Think they're out of a low birth weight bull. There's pretty good steers here, folks, right here now. 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get $5 here, $5 there. We're to get $5 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So $4.90. Put them on KK 3, 4, 5. Here's some more of them. There they are, right here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4 here, 4 there. They're to get 4 and 4. They're to get $4 here, 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 375, 80 and 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 5, 4 and 4, 5. They're to get 405, 405, 405. Curtis, $4. Put them on 5-1. Be 3 singles. Weather change. $0.30 a pound. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1, $1, $1.10, $1.20. $1.30, $1.40. Ricardo, $1.30. 7. Probably get a load of them. What'd you put on there? I don't care. Yeah, ugly, bad back. There's another one, do the same thing. $2, 10. 210, 20, 220, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 60, to get 260, 80, and 280, to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 283, at $3 here, 3, 283, to get 283, to get 283 here, showtime, 282. Just a little bitty one off that whole deal of cattle, guys. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get $4 and 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10. McAllister, $4. Let's go to Frederick. Walker cattle. Hey, George, I PO'd one of Walker's cattle earlier. Crippled steer. From, I guess it was that guy from Frederick, wasn't it? How many Walkers you got? This is Walker's here, too. Heifers every year to get at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 355 355 to get 5 to get MH 350. Put them on number 2. Did y'all think these were bred or something? $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. Outside to go, 310. Anybody else? Y'all get 10, Mark? 15. MH 310. 2. Put them on what? 3 and pin them all together. Take them home to Jackie. Same deal? Huh. 250. 250 to get 50 to get 50 at 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 250 to get 50 to get 60 at 260 to get ziggity to get ziggity to get ziggity Jerry 10 250. Colt, where you been last week? What? Virginia Walker. I guess this is another Walker. I ain't got any idea. $1 a pound. Steers and heifers. $1 a pound, $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.80. $2. $2.20. $2.40. $2.60. $2.60 a pound. $2.40. $60. $2.40. $2.60. Anybody else in the house? $2.60. So $2.40. KK. One what? One double X. You already had 70 some here already. Bochita, lawn bowling. Out of Bochita. They're really nice. $4.10. $4.10. Or to get 10. Or to get 15. Or to get 20. Or to get 25. Or to get 30. And 35. Or to get 40. For 45. Or to get 50. Or to get 50. Or to get 50. For 45. 50. For 45. 50. For 45. 50. Or to get 50. Or to get 50 for 45. 5-1. Jim Goss's cattle from Stroud.
I got it.
Jim Goss from Stroud. You know Jim? $4.50, $4.50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and $4.50 to get 50 to get. You get it? 60, $4.50, 60, $4.60, $4.50, 60 to get 60 to get 60, 70 and 70 to get 80 to get $4.80 to get 90 to get $4.95, $5 here, $5 a pound here, 5 at $4.90 to get 5 to get 5 or $4.90, 31, 36. 8 more Gosses. Weaned 70 days, George. 70 days weaned. They're pretty cool. 4 1/4, 30, 4 1/4, when you get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 4 1/4, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get him 30, and 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 425, to get 30, and 30 here to the bar, 425, 5-4. Say again. One's got a little pink eye. Yes. I don't see the pink eye. I don't see the pink eye. 450, 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 480 would get 90, but 90 would get 90, 490, and 480, 90 here, 90, KK, 480, put them on 3, 4, 5. So one of them golf cattle right there, pretty cool. Well, they weaned how long? You know? 70 days weaned now, 70 days weaned. Pretty good stock, guys. 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 470 give 80, and 70, 80, to get 470, to get 80, and 80, 90, to get 495, $5 internet, to get 5, and now did it. 510, 510, 520, 520 internet, 520, 530, 530, 530, 540, 540 internet, 540, 530, 40, 530, 40 to get 530, 40. So 530 var, 5-3. Mark Ollig down, Okarchi. Little heifers here now, 350 and 355 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55, 355 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 here bar 350. Put up number 5, 8 preg. Some more marks. Good average here, 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50, 25, 25, 25. What do you get 30 and 35, 335, 40, 340, 340 Gary and 40, 335, 40, 335, 40, 335, 40. So 335 are 70. Bragg. Heifer right here now to get $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10 to get 10, 20 to get 9, 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 410, 20 to get 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 34, 24, 30 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 30. Where are you? 30? McAllister, 420. Found it on the web? That's good. Who you hunting on the web? It's Clay. Know you got something on your arm that's talking to you? Here's some steers off Mark Steer, Mark Ollig. Three little steers right there, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, 450, 460, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and KK 450, put them on 345. Sam Irons, male. Steers right here now to get $4.10 and $4.10, $4.10 to get $4.10 to get 10, 10, 10, 20 and 25 to get 25, 30 to get 35 to get 40 for 45 to get 50 for 55 to get 55, 60 to get 5 as I get 85 to get 465 and 465 to get 5 to get 5 or 460 5-1. More marks. Sort these buggers 1 and 2 at a time. You don't mess up, do you? Two big feeder steers off of them now. They're to get a 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get a 25 and 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 25, 30. Did you get 30 up here? 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5 and 35. They're to get 335 and 335. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Aren't 330, 15, 85. You in a better mood you were in, John? Huh? He what? He did. I'd have come out there if you'd asked me. $15 right here now, 15 more. Well, they got a lot of condition. Weldon Lee out of Marietta. Long wean and around the shots. Long wean and around the shots. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. 10, to get 10, to get that 10, to get 15, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and for 15, 20, to get that 20, to get that 20, to get that 20, and 20, to get that 20 here, 20 there. So at 415, put them on number 5X. No, 2X. 2X. Just 2X. What's his name? No. Yeah. Fun. If I took better care of myself, I knew I was going to. Weldon. Green, 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 $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, or to get that 10, or to get that 10, or to get 15, that's 20, or to get 25, or to get 30, and 35, 40, or to get 40, or to get 40, or to get 40, and for 40, or to get 435 now, 40, and 435, 40, or to get 40, or to get 40, so 435, and put them on Jerry number, no, KK number 345. Heifers, here we go. We're to get that 4.5, 450, 450, to get 50, to get 50. Gary Thompson now to Hilton, 450, to get 60, and 450, 60, and 450, 60, to get Ziggity, to get Ziggity behind there, boys. 4 Ziggity, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get now 70, to get 70, 70, 70. McAllister, 460. Goodbye. Like that deal, George. Some more of them Thompson cattle. Pretty good stock, guys, right here now. Nice average here, $4.10. At $4 now, 10. At $4 now, 10. To get that 10. To get where you 4.10. To get that 10. To get 10 and 10. To get that 10, 15. To get 20. To get 20 and 20. To get 25, 4.25, 30 and 30. To get 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 30 at 4.25. To get 30, 4.30, 4.30, 4.30. Curtis, 4.25, 2x. Little bulls right here, little bulls right here. They're taking bulls. They're taking a $5 hen. Little bulls, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 10, 10, and 5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, 10, 20, and 5.10. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 5.10, 5.20, and 20. They're to get 5.10, now 20. They're to get Bill, you bet me, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. Bill Baloo, 5.10. Looks like same cattle to me. Bull's yours. The Mexican says they're steers. The white guy says they're bulls. Okay. Okay, they're all boys, aren't they? All righty, there we go. We're looking at 475.80 at 475. They're pretty good, guys. 75.80 at 475. They're give 80. They're get 75.80 at 75.80. 450. 450 a pound. 450. 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Now 5. 455. But now 60. 460 internet. 460. 455. 60 internet. 460. Bill Blue, 455. Goodbye, Bill. Triple Z, ZZZ, ZZ top. 30 plus days, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, at $5.10, you get it, 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, the weaned guys, 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 450, and 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4.95, and $5, to get 5, to get 5, don't you dare, and 5, don't you dare, 5, to get 5, to get 10, at 5.10, 5.10. Come on, long lady. Down 20. 5.20 McAllister. 5.10 McAllister. 5.10. I knew if I dared you, I could get it. Here we go. What we got coming? Same cattle. Right there is yours. What? No, I'm going to sell them all. 350, now 60, 350, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 380, 90, 394, and $4 here to get 4, to get 390, you want to get 4, and 394, to get $4 here to get 4, and 390, you want to get 4, to get $4 here, 4, so 390. KK 2, 3, 4, 5. Heifers. Z. Bulls right here now, triple Z bulls here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 let you bid, guys, 4.10 and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, 440, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 430, 35, now 40, 440, 440, 435, 40, now 5, 445, 445. 445, 50, 450, 445, 50, you're out, 445, 50, 445, 50, 445, 50, now 5, 455, 60, 460 internet, now 5, 465, 70, 470 internet, 470, and 70, now 5, 475, and 75, 35, so 470 internet, 470, Tanner Show. Bulls again, right here now, $3.10 and 20 and 320, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60 at 360 on my bulls here, to get now 350 now, 60 at 350 now, 60, to get 60, to get 60 more, 350, 5-1, no 5-7. What do you give, George? Is that you? 350, 60. 350, 60. 370. You didn't own him long. 80, 90, 390, $4, 10, 410. Varner, $4, 99. Let's go to Chandler. Merle Miller. Is that Myrtle or Merle? Merle Miller. Look at them good black cattle right there, George. They've been weaned a long time. Haven't they? Yeah, 90 plus days. 90 plus days. There's a good heifer we had all day long. Ooh, I like them a lot right here, guys. Here, to get 350 and 60, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5 and 4, to get 5, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20 and 25, to get 425, 30, to get 35 and 35, 40, to get 45 and 50, 450, to get 445, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 50 sold for 45. Put them on 2X. Curtis. Here's steer mates. 90 days weaned, George. You like them? I do too. Right there, $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10 and $5.10, $4.50 and $4.60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, $5 and $5.10, to get 20, to get $5.20 and $5.10, $5.20, $5.10, $20 and $5.10, $5.20, to get 20, to get 20 more, $5.10, $5.1. $2.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $3, $3 a pound. And tone, $2.90. Tail long enough? All right. Where we going? Another one of them Millers. That there's got a longer tail, Anton. It's got what? The tail is not heavy enough. Okay, I see. Trying to learn. 350, 350, and 350, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, $3.10, $3.10, $9.10, and $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 20, 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to Ricardo, $3.40. It's got a small tail now. What? Beefmaster, right there, Beefmaster time. Yep. 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50 a pound here, 50 there, but to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, 30, to get 30, to get 5, 335, 335. You bet, George. 40, 340, now 5, 345, bar, 340. Put them a number. 68 Prague. What do you give here, George? I ain't got a clue. $1.50? $1.50 a pound. $1.60. $1.80. $2. 2.25. 2.5. 3. 2.5. 3. 2.5. $3. Now 3.5. Now 4. $4. Now half. 4.5. So $4. KK. 1X. Put them on 2. There's a nice calf right there now, $4.10, and $4.10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4 and 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now, 10, now 10, now 10, 5, 10 and 10. They're going to get 4. They're going to 10. They're going to get 20 and 410. Where are you? 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20 and 20. Bill Blue, 410. It's about damn time you get in here. Hey, Bill, looky here. You got snacks. What do you got here? And a good heifer right here now, 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get $3 now, 10, $3.10, 310, 20, 320, 320. Amos, she bid and 20. They're to get 310 now, 20, 310, 20 and 20. They're to get 310 now, 20 and 20. They're to get now 20. So 310, Ricardo. What's this? Woo, look at that, $5 a pound, 510, 520. 530, 540, 550. Just same deal. 560, 570, 580, 590, $6.10, 620, 30, 640, 640 internet, 640 internet. You're out up here. 640 internet. You're out 40. Jerry, 630, 2. Remember when you used to buy some of them? Brian Crittenbrink. Are they sound? One's crooked headed. Ugly and crooked. Take it. $2.10. 210, 210, 210, 210, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 290, and 290, to get 280. Did you get 90? Where are you? 290, 3, I'm sorry, 3, 293, so 290 cherry, 9, 20 cents a pound, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $10, 20, 30, 40, 50. $1.50, $1.40, 50, 60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, 180, 90. Ricardo, 180. 35 cents a pound, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1, 20, $20, $20, 30, $40, $40, $30, 40, $30, 40, $30, 40. Ricardo, $1.30. 7. Whose was that? That one right there? Yeah. She's gone, ain't she? Yeah. Got anything for tomorrow? I bet they are. Pretty good heifer right here now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get. She got a little bit of a. She walking a little off. $2, $1, $1.25, $1.50, 2, 2.25. Huh? 2.25 a pound. You know, bid? So $2. Showtime 2. Okay. Hey, little thin heifer here, $2. $2, 220. 220, it'll get out 20. 220 a pound. 220, 220, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20. Dollar a pound. $1.20, 40, $1.40, 60, $1.60, $1.80, $1.82, $2 here, 220, 220, it'll get 220. Everybody in this house is out. I got the internet in at $2 firm. I'll take 210 if anyone wants to bid it. Don't look like they do. Internet, you get it, $2 a pound. Austin Petting Green. Bull. Mark. Where is Mark? Looked like quite a bit better bull than the other one he missed him on. Of course, that's not for me to say. $3. $3. I get 3. At 3, you're to get $3 here. 3, you're to get 3. 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 At 3, $2.50. Now 5. Now 60. 5. 70. 5. $2.75. 80. $2.85. $2.85. 90. $2.95. 3. Got a broken shaft. $2.95. 3. You don't have to eat it. Sold $2.95 right down here.
Does he still want it?
Do you want it? Huh? No, he needs one with a shaft. We're going to start selling that last thing over again. Got a broken shaft, you sure? All right, let's sell this little cow here.
Hey, I'm gonna need that other one back.
Whoop this one around.
That other one back.
Turn this one around, please. Who's that guy bitten down here? Ricardo? Who's that down here?
Yeah, we're gonna sell this one first and then.
Is it a cow or a heifer? Well, sure, it's a heifer. She's not probably not a 5-year-old, right? $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. 20. $2.20. You're out. 30. $2.30. Terry's out. $2.30. $2.40. You're out. $2.40. Sold $2.30. Terry. 7. That'll bring us that broken pecker. You young ladies, I don't mean to be saying bad stuff in front of you. I apologize to you. Are you? Yeah, I'm apologizing to you. You're a young lady. Is he broken? You think he's got a good shaft? Be your own judge. What did I sell him at? What did I sell first item, remember? You want him? No. $2.10. $2.10.20. $2.30. $2.40. $2.50. $2.60. $2.60. $2.70. $2.80. $2.90. $2.90. Mark, $2.80. MH. I don't blame you. Mr. Shank. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.20. $2.30. $2.40. $2.50. $2.60. $2.70. $2.70. $2.70. Jerry, $2.60. 10. 10 cents a pound. 20. 20 cents. You bidding, George? 20 cents a pound. Well, you're not going to get him, man, because I got 10 solid. So 10 cents. Terry won. That nerve might make it, Terry. 25. 30 cents a pound, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and $1.20, 40, $1.60, $2.20, 40, 60, and 260, it'll get 260, jury out 60, 240, 60, 240, 60, 80, 283, $3, $3. So 280 Ricardo. Well, look at there, would you? $2 a pound. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Sold $2 Ricardo. Where is he?
There's
one steer on there. They're all going to go.
Steers and heifers. What are you thinking about, Antonio? Think we got to sell it? 50 cents a pound. 60, 80, $1, $1.50, $1.70, $1.90, $2, 2.10, 2.20, 2.30, 2.40,
Whoa! That's unreal.
2.40. Sold 2.30. 1 double X.
That's a good buy right there, George.
There's a lump jawed brindle.
You got a big old cantaloupe right there.
$1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60. 60 cents. 70. 80. 90. $1. 10. 20. 30. Ricardo, $1.20. Blue. John Blue. The only heifer on the deal, guys. $3, 10, $3, 10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're taking out 10 to buy, but they get 3, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, and 10, they're taking 3, 10, 10. Did you get it? 310, 310. Where are you? 310, 310. Ricardo, $3. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.20. Ricardo, $1. You may have to go back to the dentist tomorrow. Gonna have to work on the other end of you, I think. Heifer or cow? Okay. $2.10. $2.10. 210. 20. 220. 220. 220. It'll get 30. 230. 240. 240. 230. 40. 50. 250. 240. 50. 240. 50. Terry, 240. 7. $2.10. 210, 20, 220, 220, 30, it'll get 230, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, at 250, 60, 70, it'll get 270, 80, 90, at 290, it'll get 93, it'll get $3 here, 3, Terry, 290, 9. Fresh branded, she might be PI positive. Don't be putting her out there on them others. Huh? Retarded. Swatch, I don't know. Got a what? A pimple. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3, 310, 310, 310, 20, 330, 330. You been? So 320 Jerry. 2-1 Preg. Steer bull. Huh? Steer. 350, 360, 350, 60. How about 60? 350, 60, 70, 370. Warner 360, 65. I might. How many you got? 4, 5? What? PO? Something wrong with her? Mr. Barnes, is something wrong with her? She not right?
I just feel it.
Okay, we're gonna PO this one. Small blast off the ceiling.
Thielen 2. $4.10. $4.10, 20, 4.20, 4.10, 20, 4.10, 20, 4.10, 20, 4.10, 20. Did he get that 10? Did he get 20? Did he get 14, 20? 4.20. Terry, 4.10. 2X. Cripple. Jernigan. Sell him right there. $2.10. $2.10. 2.10. 2.10. 20. Did he get 2.20? Did he get 9.20? Did he get 2.10? Did he get 20? And 2.10. 2.20. Did he get 2.20? Did he get 30? Did he get 30? 40. And 50. Did he get 50? 60. Did he get 260? And 250. 60. Did he get 260? Did he get 60? And Terry 250. Nothing. 9. 9.
Two black ones on. Okay, they're gonna be a Varner 99.
Is that Express? Huh? Express? All right. Sell her for Express. $1.10. $1.30. $1.30. $1.50. $1.70. $1.70. $1.70. Give $1.70. Sold $1.30. Terry 2. 1. Terry 1. You done? Tomorrow, guys.